だよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube, and then we find some words again. 子供が邪魔すれば向くまま Said I'm in the hole, got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. How's it going, guys? Oh, hiya! So we have started a new schedule, guys. Oh, by the way, Mayo-chan, congratulations on the first. Mayo-chan. Soto dekeki suru? Samui. We started a new schedule. New schedule as in, so I don't feel required to have more than 4 games at once, and a purpose for the vote. I'm instead going to make it to where instead of doing 4 different games every week, we're going to do the top 2 twice each. That way, even if we had like 3 games on there, it would be enough. And we're going to slowly try and beat games and leave them off, so we don't have so many RPGs to do at once, but still have a good variety, right? That's my current goal. If it's your first time in here, this is a place for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm a professional translator of over 10 years in Tokyo, Japan. And we translate Japanese games, and you learn a little bit. Even for beginner learners, I pick out a lot of good vocab from the games that I think are useful for you.
Keen Reflex.
And I'm always open for questions. So that's what this stream is all about.
That's right, they call me Keen.
How we start?
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
Today we're playing Magical Vacation, which is a game that was on the Game Boy Advance. And apparently, oh yeah. And apparently it was never released in the US. Give me a second while I save the other game I was doing.
Some Japanese.
Save point. Save point. Supposed to be right here. Ah, cha cha cha. It's always by the entrance of the towns. Why is it not here?
This is Keen Reflex.
Oh, there's one. There it is. Far. Okay. Switch games.
I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like. Keen.
This game was never released in the West, so it's only in Japanese. So you're in luck, because we're going to translate it together. Nice job. Well, I'm going to translate like 99% of it, but I'll have you translate some stuff. Let me get the notes ready. Oh, I still need to upload the October notes. I will get to that. November notes. Give me a sec while I prepare the notes. Okay, we're good. Oh look, you can see the beginning. Oh my goodness. We never actually even wrote what we did. Octopath Traveler 2 last time, yeah? Octopath Traveler 2, and it was 11. Did I usually do 11-11? 11, no, it was 11-1. Okay. I know, chillax. I got it. I have to be prepared, I know. So now we have 11-4. And we are doing Magical Vacation. Continue. I think we're at level 12. So what's cool about this is we have all 6 of these people in every battle. Ah, yes, we were here. I feel like I finished this and then I came back to try and fight this to get this is basically it's like a gene from Golden Sun. Hey Skyra. But it asked me to give up like all my acorns, and then I needed to give it something else that I didn't have, and so I just wasted all my acorns for nothing. So I went back to the save point. Japanese shabereru. True. I don't know if we were finished. Hey Maxime. Yeah, do vote for Octopath Traveler 2 because, as I was mentioning, I've changed up the schedule a little bit. Sugoi, sugoi! 5 stream streak, that is sugoi. That is amazing. I don't remember if I finished doing all of these rooms. I think I did. And then that was the last thing. Ooh, it's been too long, this is no bueno. So I changed up the schedule a little bit to where instead of playing 4 different games each week, the top 2 will get played twice each. So this week is going to be Magical Vacation and Octopath Traveler 2. If you want Octopath Traveler 2 to end, vote a lot for Octopath Traveler 2. And as in preparation for the next Octopath Traveler, not because we dislike it. Hopefully, we will finish. This is where we came in, dang it. There doesn't seem to be any fights anymore, though. I guess it's free reign, okay. Because I think we beat the boss, and so it's no longer a dungeon. Games. I see a treasure chest that we missed, though. Sige! 10 stream streak. That is amazing. You guys crazy. 私はワークに行く。仕事あるの？戻ってきた。やった。Apparently there's a boar on the loose in Tokyo. In Tokyo? It sounds like a Japan thing, but not a Tokyo thing. ね、東京にイノシシが走り回ってるらしいよ。なんかそれがニュースになってるらしい。なんか日本にはよく聞くと思うけど、東京はないな。Get her. Oh, there are battles. It just took a really long time. Okay. So what's cool about this game is that, oh, geez, we need to heal. 仕事頑張って、スカイロさん。What about this game is that the basic strategy is we all have these little, they're like gene, I forget what they're called. Sprites. Fairies, they have fairies. War news is a nice break from bear news, I guess. Okay, so everybody regenerates a certain amount of, it depends on their stats, but a certain amount of MP per turn. Everybody has magic, everybody has a different type. You can call, this gene's name is, I know I keep calling gene, that's what they're closest to. This gene's name is Stick, so this is Call Stick. We'll call one of them to the battlefield, which will double any damage from this element the next time this element is used. Now, the downside is, if the enemy has that element, they can basically steal that power-up. If they attack before you do, using one of these. So you can either go right away, go out from the beginning, attacking using your best abilities, or you can try and power them up first. Shoot, they don't have explanations in battle, do they? Oh, yeah, they do. I just tried it. That's the first time I... Yeah, that's one person. So what's the difference? Oh, MP. Oh, MP. Okay, I can heal people's MP. That's cool. Always uses all of her MP, though. That's funny. Also, they have 2 separate levels. Their main character stats, main character level, and a magic level. And essentially, nice. The more MP you use, the more I don't know why I know. Well, the reason why is I'll tell you what I was about to tell you is the more MP you use, the faster your magic level is going to go up. So it kind of encourages you to use your more expensive stuff as much as you can. But not too much. I think don't run out. I feel like this is that treasure chest. No? Oops. This one? How? Okay, I have no idea how to get to that treasure chest. Oh, hello. Pike. There was a boss here. Let's move on, I guess. I can explore later if... I probably should look at what skills they are there. Sword. What's the button for? Here it is. Sword weak against that. Strong against. Okay. I feel like you should sit here and recover some MP. Sword is weak against this, so let's do that. Strong against Ultos, let's hit the one non-sword. Jeez, she has so much MP. So much MP it can hit everybody in the field, it's amazing. Oh, they're weaker than I thought. Yeah, it's gonna hit really hard, but he's got half-life already. Yep. Nice. Matsubokuri. Okay, got crescent coins. A lot of these, we have lots of different currencies, lots of different coins, and I think they're mostly for collecting these berries. We have a Ganiku coin, Ganiku gold coin. Other ones have been silver. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now that I came in here? I honestly don't know. We took too long of a break, guys. She's really good hitting everybody, but she goes last, which sucks. Look at her like that, no clues or reminders, right? I just know that we came in here, we're looking for friends. We found one of them. No, I think we found 2 of them. I have an idea of where to go next. Hi Lily, how's it going? I have an idea of where to go back to ask. I think we found both of the friends we were looking for. Oh, but there's still a robot. And I feel like there was a hint as to where the robot was. Oh, that's great. He doesn't hit everyone. There's only one left and she's in the back row, and she's probably strong against it. You got up on time, and the coffee seemed to remind me this morning. That's great. I need to get my green tea, that reminds me. Clear slash, ooh. Nice. Already got my 3rd level. This is first time I got a 3rd level magic. Only one? Why only one? Oh. Oh, that's what it means, clear slash. Okay, so this skill basically gets rid of one sword fairy on the field. It only costs me 1 MP. It's really good to hear when you have a good start. I don't know about a lot of you. I feel like it is here, not everybody, and as an adult has this kind of like, sometimes you wake up and you're really ready for the day, and other days you don't feel like doing anything, and it's really nice when you have one of those good days. Because in the back of your mind, you want to do everything. At least I do. There's so many things I want to do. But like, front of the mind, I'm like, I just want to sit at home and do nothing all day. Don't feel like it. It doesn't start well. I think it's right. It sets the stage for the rest of the day. Exactly. Much better said than me. That's what I wanted to say. I guess we leave. Which I was just back at the entrance. Thought it was the wrong way. But it's a good thing I came here because there were treasure chests. Yay, treasure chests! Oh yeah, this place. And then we get all these, yeah. Let's go teach my online class. Probably see you later. Well, online. Good luck. Gambare. Everybody say Gambare Maximusam. Oh, didn't get that one. I'm glad I'm checking. I need a wind spirit. I just realized, what are they calling them? Seide. So they're yeah, let's call them spirits. Ooh, this one I hadn't done. Okay. So we have what we have to do for this. Dang it. We have to get the dodo to go up so this guy can catch him, because these are actually spirits that have been turned into dodos. If we can get him to this one dude, that'll be in the It'll be at the very depths of this. Oh, he's walking good for me. He's doing the work for me. Thank you. What the heck is that? What? What the heck was that rock for? Was that supposed to help me or something? Oh, I don't know. It says ganbatte. How it's spelled? No. I mean, if he did, it'd be like gambarete bayo. Okay, that's a good point, Lily. So, have you learned the te form in general, like for all verbs? The gambatte, tabete, nonde, right? Oh, you haven't. Okay. I was trying to remember how much you'd known. Well, te form's the te form is pretty big. You would suare. It's actually all suari, but yeah. So it's important for a lot of things, because you need a te form for commands. You need a te form to connect multiple verbs or adjectives and other things. And it's a big thing. It's when you start learning how to conjugate. The regular te form is basically a normal, polite command. I want to say, like, not overly formal or overly polite, but just regular polite, right? Ganbatte, tabete, right? Eat. there's not really a please in Japanese. I know we have kudasai, but like it doesn't function exactly like please in English. I would usually even say to like my family in English, please eat your dinner, right? To be polite to my family. You wouldn't really say, if you said tabete kudasai, you're almost actually being overly formal, which means you're actually like super serious. Anyway, you just say tabete, and that's okay. Now, the more what's the word? Forceful, the more forceful command version, conjugation, is, for example, for u verbs, this one happens to be, yeah. It's a u verb that ends in ru, gambaru. And you would basically take the ru and put it in a row. So gambaru becomes gambade. If you let me think, like nomu, the mu would become me, so be nome, right? And usually, in most cases, it's a rude command, or it can be just it's forceful. So like with your friends, there's like songs or like nome kora, right? But for some reason, gambaru, it's not. You can say gambare, and it's not really that forceful or scary. It's not as forceful as the rest of the verbs. I think it's just shorter than gambatte, so people say gambare a lot more. Sorry, that's a very long-winded explanation to explain why it's gambare. I just woke up. I'll try and get more to the point soon. Yeah, I wanted to give you the background as to why, but I could have shortened it a little bit. I don't know. We're able to save one of the spirits. It's thanks to you. Let me let's learn some stuff. So let's say maru no okage desu. It's thanks to maru. Okay, in this case it said anata no kage desu. I was saying it's thanks to you, right? So nani nani maru no okage desu is going to be it's thanks to that, whatever you put it before no. And we'll go ahead, even though we've added this before, seirei, the type of spirit. Spurt. Let me pull my dictionary up for some synonyms, because I think there's lots of different meanings of spirit in English, and it's not any of those, it's only one. So seirei, we have spirit, okay. Oh, if it's shōryō, it's spirit of the deceased. Spirit, soul, ghost, yeah. Okay, this rei usually means ghost or like deceased. So you also have it in yure, which is another word for ghost, but it's usually the scary kind. For that, I feel like there's a huge part of language learning that gets left out. You really need to know the context of why things are a certain way. Yeah. That particular, although my explanation was a little long-winded, that particular grammar is not necessarily super high level. If it's super high level and I'm talking to a beginner learner, I will just say, just because there's a reason, but I'll tell you when you're more ready. Because they'll just overload them, right? I kind of think of it like you're building with Legos, right? And obviously it's like a building block. We already used that phrase. But like you're still building your base, and I grab this huge house, I'm like, alright, let's just put that on your base. And it's just gonna crumble, right? It's not gonna be useful. But you're definitely ready for that. That was yeah. It's important, and it wasn't necessarily high level. Hey Joel, how's it going? Raid? Are we raiding? Oh, you just like that emoji, I know. It's just been a long time that I don't remember pretty much any of the Japanese rules, so I should be considered a beginner. Okay. Gotta review then. The one thing about having 6 people in a game this old, where like you choose everyone before anything goes on, is that you may choose 6 people's commands and then beat them in 2, and then you're like, why did I choose those other 4? After I'm done with Graskell, yeah, for sure. You're busy learning other stuff. But what is also cool about this game that I like is that the pick order. I don't think I've seen any other retro games do this, but the pick order is the order that they're going to attack. So they're automatically aligned, and it will change if you. It's based on their speed, and there's no like randomness. So if one person's speed is 36, another one is 35. 36 is always going to go before 35. And that can be changed with equipment and whatever. And then the pick order will change. So you know exactly when, what order because if you choose a bunch and then like one person you hoped would go afterwards, he goes first and then kills something that somebody else was, it like messes up your strategy. When you kill monsters and whatever halfway through. By the way, I was like, what did I get? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I was really hoping it was wind. It's water. Do we even have a water character yet? 僕はなんていうか、この水のせいでフローなんだよね。They all have their little 口癖。助けてくれてありがとね。Let's not. Well, let's listen. I'm just gonna read it really quick to remember who they're. I'm gonna slowly learn. There's like 12 different, or 14, I think, different elements and their weaknesses. And it's a little bit less. It's kind of like Pokemon, but less. It's still a circle, unlike Pokemon. And so I need to slowly memorize these. They're weak against Beast. Water is weak against Beast because Beasts drink water. That's my reasoning to remember. It tells me which That's a little confusing though. Water is strong against electricity because it conducts it. I would usually think it's the other way around, but okay. I think most games it's the other way around. Oh no, okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's strong against electricity. I know. Flow in the games means flow. Hi, Patapon. It would be red as flow, yeah. That's the name of the Seide, the spirit. So, Patapon-san, I don't know if you've played this game before, but it's a game only released in Japan. Everybody has, there's spirit for every magic there is. I don't know if there's a place I can show you that. Seide, oh, here we go. Here are all the spirits. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2. That means there's 16 elements. Oh boy. This is how many I've got. So when I was talking about how I can call them in battle, I'm limited to how many I actually have. I have 2 of this, so I could basically double it twice. I'd quadruple basically if I had called 2 before I attacked. Hey, Ruby-san. But anyway, they all also have names. It's interesting, they all have names, but there's even though there's like 2 of these, they both are the same name, I believe. But like, is this the water one? Yeah, so they're all named Flo. The water spirit is called Flo. Yep, strong against electricity, weak against beast. Water can be an isolator if it is distilled water. Yeah. Hi Keen, hi Ruby. Don't forget to check in. You got so many, yeah? Okay. But I love this. There's these healing items. They're magical frogs that run away from you. So it's funny because you'll be like, I really need healing items. You'll be running after the frogs and you'll get into a fight because you ran so much. Oh, I got a small ocarina. What? Hey, we can. I never say it. Incognita. If I would skip the O, I'd probably be able to say it. Incognita-san. Check in. Arigatou gozaimasu. So funny that I always mess up saying your name. What did I want? Oh, sorry. I got confused. I got distracted. Was that an accessory? What's a small ocarina in this game? Cheese no ocarina. Sonota?ハミングと仲良くするときにコストが低くて済むぞ。はあ。Interesting. Okay, so by having this, the small ocarina, humming, which is the sound, I actually remember this because it kind of makes sense. The sound spirit, they'll always have a cost to hire them. And it's basically, it'll be cheaper now that I have this small ocarina. That's nice that those items exist. First time I picked up one of those. We had a lot of people come in just now. Incognito-san, Nubi-san, Patapon-san, how are you guys today? Minna genki. Okay, we need the stone spirit to get in there. I believe I already did. Oh, what? I thought I did. Did I not save? I sworn I already did this one. Maybe I didn't though. We can get a lot of spirits in this place. No! This is a very unique game in a lot of aspects. Okay, I'm assuming I need to go up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. I have too many characters, I can't see him. I need to push the bird to this guy so he can capture him and save him. Oh, he just walked to him, nice. That's like their magic words. He's not actually saying anything. Ooh, a darkness one. Nice. Oh, hello. Okay. So, yeah, so basically we needed to push the dodo to this guy. He'll save him. The dodo is actually one of the spirits that that's been turned into a dodo bird for whatever reason. Oh, I thought it was darkness. It's poison. Doko no seire buu o mitsuketa. Let's actually add some of these element words, I guess. So So we already got what, a water one. So I know it's an easy word, but it doesn't hurt to learn. We got mizu, with water. We have doku. It's gonna be poison. We also talked about kemono. That is beast, or like animal. Dun, 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 dun. Yankee couldn't make it to the last train because of work. I'm so sorry. It's nice to see you today, though. I think we're good. Was there anything else? Oh, electricity. Is it just kaminari? Was that what it was? So technically it's lightning. Just electricity. It's not denki, it's kaminari. But yeah, those are what popped up. We'll add, I guess, whatever this guy's weak against and strong against. Oh, see, the other day, or just, yeah, last stream, we were talking about how the text in Octopath Traveler 2 was driving people crazy, right? And I mentioned this game, how sometimes I'll have people that talk really funny, and they have special hiragana text for that, and it's terrible. Hiragana and katakana. This is it. Look at this thing. Oh, konnichiwa. Doko no sei de busan desu. It's kind of how that's probably supposed to be read. I don't know. For those of you who can read hiragana, look at that. And the katakana. This wasn't too bad. A lot of times this can be hard to read. Oh yeah, if he's gonna do it the whole time. Tasugete itodaite kansha suru zansu. What? Zansu? Can't read hiragana, let me have a game for you. Right? Reminds me of the nervous hiragana my manga uses. Nervous hiragana? What does that mean? Also, welcome in, Grainbase. Let's learn what their weakness. I'm not going to read the whole thing out loud, but I'm going to find out their weaknesses. And it's always the same exact explanation. This one's name is Boo, by the way. So poison is weak to wind. Why is poison weak to wind? I don't know. Guys, give me a reason poison is weak to wind. Any reason. Kaze. Kaze is wind. Eek. Wind blows away the poison. Good enough. The characters are nervous, they use a different font, and it's really hard for me to read. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was a learning, like a manga, for learning purposes, but I guess not. I don't know why I just automatically assumed that. You never said that. Okay. Yeah. Different fonts and whatever. I think especially when it's not your first... When it's your first language and you've been reading it forever, like if you think about it, you can make the alphabet look really stupid funky and we can still read it. But then if a non-native speaker then tries to read it, like, what the heck is that? There was Inuyasha yelling Kaze no Kizu, just wind slash. Kaze no Kiri, maybe? Kaze Kiri? Kizu. The first thing that comes to mind for Kizu is wound. But that sounds a little silly. Wind wound. Wind scar, yeah, okay. It really is wind wound. That's funny. Yeah, kizu means like when you get a cut. But it's not the cut. It's when you get the cut. It's talking about the cut on your arm. Kazumi kizu, that's funny. Because usually you'd say slash, right? Interesting. Scar is Wind scar is a good way to translate that. My first instinct is wound, which just sounded extra dumb. So anyway, wind is strong against what? They're strong against, okay. Poison is strong against beauty, which makes kind of sense, because you get poisoned, you're kind of not gonna look so good anymore. But usually because of the kitty, or Kazukiri, yeah, that's what I was just saying, yeah, exactly. Wind slash. Literal anime translations, yeah. I mean, I have a feeling it was supposed to be funny too, anyway, because Dumiko, the manga artist who does that, she does a lot of silly. I haven't seen that one all the way through, but I've seen Ranma all the way through, and I've seen some of Urusei Yatsura, and they're all very silly. I'm sure that was kind of her way of being silly for that one too, because it would, like Jerb said, it would usually be Kazunakiri, wind slash, and so they were probably trying to be weird. No way that beauty is a power. It is. It's a spirit, and it's actually the one we chose. It was chat's choice. Chat chose to. We got to choose from any of this. I think not any of the 16, but any of like 14 of them. And we chose beauty as our element. I know it's crazy in Kunya-san. This game is very, very different. So yeah, poison is great against beauty. You won't talk about it very much like this, but it's just B. Talking about beauty as a noun, P-A-U-T-Y. B-E-A. B-O-T. Oh. You didn't even see me misspell it, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, it's just the first time I ever watched all the way through, and it makes sense because there are some silly and serious parts of the story. Yeah. I was actually surprised because that particular story seems a little more serious than her other two. Well, her other two that I'm aware of. I know there's more aware of that I know about. What's up, dude? Ohio. There's another one I read from her. I think it was after Inuyasha. But I didn't get too far. And it was kind of the same. In parts of Nama, but never finished it. Nama's really, it's just a lot of hilariousness. It's funny because for one of my high level Japanese classes, I think it was like the last year, maybe. DJing is something I hear a lot in anime. Yeah, you won't see. B is talking about beauty in general, not usually somebody's beauty, but like talking about beauty in general, and so that's why you don't really see it very often. Same kanji for utsukushi and bishoujo. Yes, the concept of beauty. Yeah. Like, good morning, Leon. Like, there's something that like my wife sometimes says it's I guess it's technically a different word, but B is the onyami. Which is, wait, let me double check. Utsukushi is definitely kunyami. I forget, there are sometimes, I'm 90% sure it's the onyami, which is weird because that does go against my usual rule that I told you, where it's by itself, it's usually the kunyami. But this would be one of the exceptions if, yes, B and me are the onyami. But I was gonna say, like, my wife sometimes says the phrase like "bishiki ga takai," which is B is beauty, and then ishiki is awareness of. And so if somebody's Bishiki ga takai, that means that they really think and care about looks in general, and they're smart about it. Whether it's a man or woman, like they know how to dress, to do makeup, and to look the most beautiful they possibly can. It's different from necessarily a beautiful person. It's somebody who's good at making themselves look the best they can. Does that make sense? That's somebody who has bi ishiki ga takai. Bi meaning beauty, ishiki meaning awareness, takai meaning it's high level of beauty awareness. Anyway, it's a lot of talk about beauty. That's what I got. Mushi Megane, I'll bet you that lowers the cost of... How the heck do I get that one? What the heck? Okay. I can open it from the corner. I bet you that item makes it to where there's a bug element. So not on the item. I'll bet you this makes the cost for recruiting them lower. Oh, never mind. Kakureteru mushi no seirei buzz ga... Oh, okay. So the Yes, thank you for that, Jerp. The bug element. I guess they hide, and now we'll be able to see them, now that we have that. This is a great place to be. It's got a lot of good items. Okay, are there any more doors that we need to go through? I just need to make sure. I'll bet we can kick this guy to death. Let's recover some MP and kick this guy to death. They all have one, oh no, is he... Okay, it's just a fluke. Wow, that was actually really good. They all have one type of physical attack, but that's like the sub. In most video games, your default is to just physically attack everybody unless they're stronger, right? Blueberry leveled up to 8, and her speed went up by 1. That's the kanji on the bottom left. Shoot, what was I saying? I totally forgot what I was just mentioning on the game. Oh yeah, so they all have physical attack, but it's kind of what you do when you're either out of MP or you otherwise just really want to recharge your MP, really. It's just always going to be weaker. And like not the recommended attack. But some of them kick, some of them punch, and some of them slap. This one's a kicker. Oh, that's me. This is the beauty element, by the way. I'm beauty, and that's why my attack is a rose. This was a slapper. He's a kicker. Also, I think most of them are kickers. Morning. Oh, I'm so sorry you're in mourning. Otaku-san. Yeah, see, there's the rose. That's the beauty element attack. How's Otaku doing today? Oh, magic level? No, regular level. Wow, he's level 11. Speed went up again. That's the kanji in the bottom left. Any more doors here? Are we good to go? Where the heck are we? Haminari. This is the one we just did, yeah? Okay, we're going in circles. I got a cold. Is that why you're in mourning? Are you mourning your dead health? I'm sick. Otaku-san made a a good morning play on words joke. And nobody's actually died. Had to play off of it. Okay, I thought I was just at the entrance with it. I don't know how to get out of here, guys. Wait, can we teleport in this game? I think we can. Where's the map? Get out of here. World map. Ima warp できないんだってよ。どうやって出るんだよ、ここ。I think I'm done. I thought this was the entrance. No, this is the made it to the end of the made it to the end again. Did you wash your hands, Aiden? Nani? He says. I cannot understate how much I love this art style. That's so good. I totally agree. Okay. Now I'm hesitant. I keep wanting to check these over and over again because I've gotten more spirits as I've gone through here, which means some doors should now be open, right? But can I open that left one now? Because that's a new one. Nope, I cannot. Okay. I think I know. I'm gonna focus though on the map. I know where I'm going. No, I don't. I didn't know where I was going. That's a dead end? No, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. We're gonna make... Wait. How the heck did I... I keep getting there. Okay. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Now I know where I'm going. We're gonna focus. お手洗いでお手を洗わない。洗わないね。That's the one we just did. I don't know what that rock's up with. What's up to do with that rock? Oh, that was a type. I thought you were being silly. Oh, we can catch the frogs again. Okay. Oi! カルタ大丈夫だよ. You were being silly, as usual. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Sound is strong against rock. Why is that? Ask your dad. Okay. Okay. Leaving was good enough for figuring out the next part of the story. We finally got out of that place. That is, I believe, an NPC. No, that's one of our classmates. Lemon-san, 大丈夫ですの? Lemon, are you okay? Gotta get ready to go. Thank you so much for coming in. Everybody say, いってらっしゃい. いってらっしゃい, Diddy-san. Oh, Jerb is here? I didn't know.
One, followers, gimme, followers.
Photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you're willing, definitely let me know what brings you in, what your Japanese level is. That's Belly Maze. Yeah. Looks just like him. Yudan shita. Oh, Yudan is a great word, guys. Yudan's a great word. Let's do this right here. Yudan. Yudan is to How do we put this in? It's usually to underestimate something, and so you let down your guard. I think that's the word. Negligence, carelessness, inattention, unpreparedness. I think let down your guard sounds makes more sense. Let down your guard. So like, you thought you were ready, but you let down your guard, and then you got beaten up. You lost to the game. Whatever, right? It didn't always have to be like physically, but yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, because yudan daiteki or yudan taiteki, sorry, which is literally negligence. It's a big enemy. If you're going to translate yudan as negligence, is often translated to don't let your guard down. Carelessness is the enemy, right? Lurker work, thank you so much for the work, Lurk sound. I appreciate it. This one comes default and all shonen. Yudan suru, yeah, that happens a lot. This word happens a lot. Let down your guard. This is like negligence, unpreparedness. Did I spell that right? I don't think I did. Unpreparedness. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Enigma. Bukursteru. Oh. I'm gonna kill that enigma. Oh, she's laughing. Oh, Lemon-chan's just okay now? Okay, we got a break here soon. I'm gonna give you guys an easy, a relatively easy translation project. Kirushu says,相変わらず怖いお姉さんだ. And I'll make it a little easier for you. I'll say Lemon-chan ga, because that's who we're talking about. Okay, I want to go over, so we'll go over really quick. Kawaii, it's gonna be scary. One-san in this case, it basically just means slightly older female, right? It does mean older sister, but not in this case. Often family words like this, one-san, oji-san, oji-san, a lot of those family related words actually are used for a person who is of that gender and a relative age compared to you, if that makes sense. So you might call someone oji-san who is like about the same age as your dad, right? Because it's uncle. You might call someone oji-san that you don't know. If it's an older man that's like about the age of your grandfather, right? So one-san, you think of like your older sister. This person's probably like practically the same grade, but like half a year older, so he's calling her one-san. Okay, that being said, you could probably just translate that as girl. I want to give you aikawarazu, but I'm afraid I'll give away the whole translation. Let's look up exactly. I'm not going to give my definition, because my definition is often too descriptive. Let's see what the dictionary says. Okay. I'll give you all of them, and you figure out which one fix for. There's a few. I think there's one that really is good for that, like the best for this. But dictionary says for aikawarazu, as usual, as always, as before, as ever, still. Okay. I usually use commas. Be consistent. Although their way is probably better, I need to be consistent with the rest of the notes. Okay, so that being said... that being said, how would you translate this? Basically, Lemon-chan says something really scary, and Kiroshi says, Lemon-chan ga aikawarazu kowai onei-san da. Alright, good luck. We're gonna take a 3-minute break, and you can work on that. I will see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかなI know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me 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 I know I'm an other boy
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 oh, hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warrior.
Okay, welcome back. Canada, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, so. Sorry for the slightly longer break. What even is Japanese? I don't know. First of all, let me catch up on chat. I know a few of you were chit-chatting. Okay, we got some attempts. As usual, as always. Okay. So let me go ahead and go over this. Before the break, I tasked you with translating this sentence from Kilsh in Magical Vacation. He says, well, what he says actually is "Aikawarazu kowai onei-san da," but I changed it a little bit to make it just a little easier for you guys. Lemon-chan ga aikawarazu kowai onei-san da. Now. I already noticed one thing. This can technically be translated 2 different ways, and it depends on the context of how the conversation is going. I can tell Especially because he's facing down, and the way he goes fu before, and because he doesn't actually say Nemonchanga. But I can tell that he is actually saying it to the group in general, not directly to Lemon. However, this grammar, well, especially if we did wa, that's kind of, I think that's mainly the difference. Wa, it could be talking directly to her still. If this, and it's hard to explain as to why, but if this were wa, you'd be talking to her. Because it's ga and because of she's talking is down, it's actually going to be, in this case, I might even say she, because we all know who just spoke. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm trying to think of whether I should do the more literal translation so that you don't feel duped. But then I realized I really would just translate this as she's just as scary as ever. And when I do that, I know I'm changing Lemon-chan to she, which is, and I'm full out getting rid of this One-san. And I would mention, usually you would, a lot of times we say these things like One-san in Japanese, or we say, man, my brain isn't very clear today for good explanations, but there's a lot of things that we would say in Japanese that it's the best translation, if it's possible, is just to leave it out. But yeah, and actually he does, I left this out of the translation challenge, but he goes phew, which is kind of like phew, she's just as scary as ever. I wouldn't mind putting in the One-san just as a girl, but in this particular sentence she's just as scary a girl as ever. It just kind of forcing it in is kind of difficult. That's my 2 cents. Now, if you guys translated it more literally, that's okay, especially if you're a lower level and you wanted to just make sure you knew the meaning of all the words. That's great. Technically, the high level translation on this is actually leaving a lot of it out. Yeah, wait, what? The notes were... Oh, okay. They were up, okay. I just minimized them. Oh, that scared me. Okay, does that make sense, guys? A few of the things you guys said which a lot were not really wrong. There's more context, and you're still the same scary girl. Yeah, that's not bad, especially if we're talking to directly. Person is telling Lemon that she's still scary like that in the manner. Yeah, she hasn't changed. She's still scary. Meaning wise, she hasn't. I could have sworn it's somebody else translated as well. Oh no, it's you again. Lemon, you're still scary as always. That especially would be good if we were talking directly to her. That's great. Good job, guys. We're gonna play this game now. I hope we get her on our team, but then we'll have 7. What do we do? If it was in the options, I would say taose danai. Question was can't defeat. So rareru, rarenai is only for do verbs. Taosu is an u verb, and so you take the su and make it into the e column, which is se, and add nai. Taosenai. If it was nomu, you take mu, make it into the e column, which is me, add nai, no menai. Right? So you're probably confusing that with how you conjugate do verbs, which is you take up the do and add rarenai. Enigmaはもういないわよ、でも。There are no enigmas anymore, Lemon. There are no? Well, we got rid of the enigmas. At least the ones that were in there. いないってことは。They're not here? You mean... No worries. お前たちでやったのか? So you guys took them on? そういうことだっぴ。先を急ぐっぴ。That's right. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry on. カフェオレはどこ行ったっぴ? Where did カフェオレ go? 裏門のドワーフたちが古代機械がどうのと言ってたから。At the back gate, the dwarves were saying something about an ancient machine and blah blah blah. その先行ってみる必要があると思ってブルーベルたちを迎えに来たんだ。I figured that we should go there, so I came to get Blueberry and this other girl to go there together. そしたらエニグマと鉢合わせしてしまってこのざまさ。鉢合わせ is an interesting word. 鉢合わせ。Where are we at? Hachi awase. Quite literally, this is bees, and then awase is like coming together. And so this is to run into randomly. Let's see what the dictionary says. Come across. This is often used for like I met a friend randomly on the street, right? 誰々くんと鉢合わせした。And in this case, it's an enemy, so it's enigma と鉢合わせしてしまった。And we have the shishimo because it's not something they wanted to do. They ran into one of the enigmas. Welcome in, Johan-san. Hey, how's it going, bud? You ready to learn some Japanese today? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, guys, if you guys want to see a super cool dancing and singing fiend who likes to imitate Japanese artists, definitely check out Johan-san. I just realized I've been assuming it's pronounced Johan. Can you confirm or deny so I don't continue to pronounce your name wrong? Just got done with the homework earlier and was wondering if Katakana Kingdom or something is in development because I need to work on my katakana more. It's not going as fast as it needs to be because I've been busy with a lot of stuff. It's Johan. Oh, well, see, my bad. I will remember to say Johan. There's a lot of Spanish names here, so I automatically see that and say Johan. I hope I can get katakana done before you don't need it anymore. That's what sucks about enchantment games is I'm like advertising and people are like, yeah, I'm so excited for that, and then a year later I dish it out and they're like, yeah, I've already learned that now, but thanks. At least the people I'm coming across, right? But yeah, definitely want to get that done. Working sausage. What the heck is that? Do you plan to get Hiragana Hero soon as well? It would be a fun game to... Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Please do. And let me know if you do. Let me know so I can advertise it on my side, and then we can try and go see you play it. Taki Uramon. By the way, we keep saying Uramon. Let's just translate that, or not translate. Learn that as 2 words. Ura is going to be behind. Another word for ura, the backside. And then mon is gate. So technically they have it as 1 word, which means back gate, but I feel like these are both, as separate words, they're more useful. Gate. Just trying to figure out a good day and time to stream. Yeah. It'd be fun. Oh, Yoko-san こっちにも来た. There's 2 Yoko-sans in chat. I don't know what to do. Thank you for the pigeons. Yeah. What happened to bring you to the Twitch side? Dupes. I got juked. さっき両門から、パンくずを巻きながら来たから、それをたどれば簡単にいけるはずだ。Really? Okay. Sorry. There's so many. I almost even want to challenge you on this one, but we just had a challenge. There's so many good words though. Okay. Pan kuzu. Pan is bread, and kuzu is it's a lot of things. In this case, it's scraps. I was trying to think of. Give me a second. No, kuzu. Waste, scrap, garbage, dregs. It's like the. It's usually like the leftover, like food or stuff like that, and things. Anyway, so pankuzu is breadcrumbs. Is that 2 word? I think it's 2 word. And then tadoru is another great word. This means to follow like a path. In this case, the breadcrumb trail. Trace. To follow a trail, path, etc. To trace. You can also use this like if you're tracing lines. So you're following the line, which is a path as well. That's tadoru. So basically, what Lemon-chan is saying here is I put breadcrumbs along the back gate on my way back, from where she found them. So if we just follow that, we should be able to get there easily. Bread scraps, breadcrumbs, yeah. I mean, if you call them bread scraps, then yeah. Pan to mizu. Bread and water. Bread and water, bread and water. Yeah. エニグマにやられて寝てる間に鳥に食われてしまったかもしれないけどね。But after I got attacked by the enigma and was knocked out, she says sleeping, but okay. The birds might have eaten the bread scraps by now. Now I'm calling them scraps. Personally, I call them breadcrumbs. Gohan to ocha. Bread. Are we doing Duolingo special? Yeah, I was gonna say. Rice and tea. Bread and water, rice and tea. Anyways, isn't this too many people? 確かにあまり人数が多いと逆に危険だ. Yeah, if we have too many people, it might be kind of dangerous. Teamを分けて, yeah, what a very lackadaisical way to force one person out of the team because we can only have 6 in a party. Yeah, it might be too dangerous if we have too many people. One of you go home. Made me quit the app, drilled so deep in my brain. The idea of Duolingo is good. I've heard some AI stuff lately that's no bueno, but... 一部分けて一部はまバスで待機しよう. Taiki is also a great word. I know I'm trying to continue on in the story, but they just keep... This game has so many good, like, useful words. Taiki suru. Taiki suru. Is to... Not just to wait. To wait... What's the word? So they're gonna wait at the bus. Yeah. Stand by. Be on alert. Like, be ready. So I'll call it to, like, to be on standby. But that's a really good one. Any reason Hazuda earlier was in katakana? Just a stylistic choice. Hazu is often in katakana. I don't know a certain reason, but yeah, stylistic choice is a good reason. A lot of times, when you have grammar words like that, they'll sometimes put it in katakana. But yeah, not a great reason. But stylistic choice is a good guess, yeah. I see Hazu in katakana a lot though, not always. But basically, it's not it doesn't mean something big. Also, great question. Sorry there wasn't like a super cool answer for that particular thing. But that is a very good question. Good things to think about. 穴からモンスターを襲ってこないし安全だ. If we're in there, monsters won't attack us, so it's safe. I encountered it first in the manga in hiragana, so I asked. Yeah. It is traditionally in hiragana. Sometimes, you know what I think, and it's more of a guess than an actual. It's an educated guess, but I think it's when there's a lot of hiragana together, it makes it easier to tell that it's a different word. That a word has changed, because you know there's no spaces in Japanese. I think that's why it's used a lot in katakana, because it's not used in kanji. That'll work for now. Thanks for today. Thank you so much. Great questions, and I hope you learned a little bit. Even a little bit. Patapon-san, 来てくれてありがとうございます. Whatever works, works. Yeah. Awesome to see you, Patapon-san. It's really nice to see you come back. That's always the best. 残るのは嫌よ。戦うわ。I don't wanna be on standby. I wanna fight. ブルーベリーちゃん。ブルーベリー。ありがとう。いつも気を使ってもらって。Wait, what? なんでこの流れ? Thank you for always 気を使ってもらう。気使う. I wonder if there's a good translation for this. I don't know why she says it right now though. I need to see after what comes out. Yeah, I was gonna say worry. As a translation, what the Kitsuka, what really means is like is to pay attention to somebody else's needs without them saying it, or like to read between the lines when somebody says something. When somebody's being, what's the word? Being too generous. Not necessarily with giving things, but just with like anything. Like, I think of a good example. But I don't know what she's saying here. We're gonna have to figure out what the heck is going on after it. But Hitsuko can be like, it's hard because I want a really obvious example, but usually things that you Kitsuko are not so obvious. But if it's like a super obvious Kitsuko, maybe, I don't know, you have a friend who's deaf, and all of the friends are like, what should we do to hang out today? And somebody's like, ooh, how about karaoke? Karaoke would be a lot of fun. And everybody's like really excited, and then you turn to the deaf person, or you maybe glance at the deaf person, you're like, maybe let's do something else. And you don't actually full on say, the deaf person won't enjoy that, because then that's also putting them on the spot. But you say, let's do something else, and you suggest something that anybody could enjoy. and that's you kitsukateru for that deaf friend. That makes sense. That's kind of an obvious one. It's usually not as obvious, but yeah. Like, those are terrible friends if they really suggested that, but you know what I mean. And Hiragana Hero 2, Electric Boogaloo. What? What is that? What kind of game would that be? でも私だけに残るのは嫌。絶対に嫌。Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So she's basically saying thank you for always worrying about me. And okay, I forgot. So I think she's a little bit weaker as far as storyline goes. And I think they usually try to protect her, but she's saying thank you for always doing that, but I definitely don't want to stay. I want to fight. 気持ちはわかるけど、体が大丈夫なの? I understand how you feel, but are you feeling okay? Like, physically? 心配しないでよ。大丈夫に決まって。Don't worry, I'm fine. うく。ダメじゃん。You're not fine. ヘジュ、キルシュ、彼女をバスまで連れて行ってあげて。Kilsh, please take her to the magic bus. The magic bus. I don't actually remember how the magic school bus song goes. 70 hours of learning Pantamizu and Gohan to Ota. Oh no, it's terrible. のけ者にしないで、私だってやれるわ。Don't treat me like I'm weak. I can do it. 山ちゃんはそんなつもりで言ったわけじゃないですの。That's not why Lemon said that. どんなつもりか知らないけど、いつも私一人だけ置いていかれるのは嫌。I don't know why she said it, but I hate being the one to be left behind every time. やれやれだね、お嬢様。Oh, such a little princess. そんな言い方しないで。確かに私。Don't say it like that. 生まれつき体は弱いけど、でもそんなこと気にしないで。普通に接してほしいの。I may have a weak, maybe born with a weak body, literally. But you don't have to worry so much. Just treat me like normal. I want you to treat me like normal. できないよ、特に今は。ひどいありさまだ。I can't treat you like normal, especially right now. You're not in good condition. 下手すりゃあんたを死なせることになる。If we make a mistake, you would die. 私に一生みんなから外れて生きていけっていうの。You're saying I should live. This is a long conversation about this. And I should live my whole life separated from everyone. 小さい頃からずっとパパやママからお前は嘆きできないって言われてきたから。Oh, she's got like a sickness. Ever since a little kid, my mom and dad have been telling me, you won't be able to live long. 私死ぬのなんて怖くないよ。長生きしたいなんて少しも思ってない。I'm not scared of dying. I don't want to live long. I don't care. ほんの少しの時間でもみんなと一緒にいたいんだ。That's a good point. 親友でしょ、でも。I want to spend as much time as I can with everybody else. You're my best friend, aren't you, Lemon? ブルーベリー、私たち本当に親友だった？ Are we really best friends? それはあなたがどう思ってるか知らないけど、I don't know what you feel, but 私は親友だって思ってた。それすらもいけないっていうの? Well, I thought we were best friends. Are you saying that we can't even be best friends now? I'd like to have story in between the battles, but can we get back to the battles? I've already tested you. I've already given you your test. それじゃあどうして親友の私にいつも隠し事をするの? So let's add 親友. Okay. Get some good pacing, get some learning in. 親友. This is usually translated as best friend, but the word best in English kind of insinuates there can only be one. Which is not the case necessarily in Japanese. However, usually there are only one or a select few. 親友, let's check. Excuse me. Close friend, bosom friend, buddy, chum. I don't know if I agree with the dictionary. We're gonna call it best friend because that's the level it is, right? So yeah, why do you always hide things from me if I'm your best friend? 隠し事私が hide things? Me? あなた体の具合が悪い時も何も言ってくれないじゃない。Even when you're not feeling well, you don't tell me. 何も頼ってくれないじゃない。私がいつも心配してるのに自分だけで構え込んじゃってさ。You never rely on me, even though I'm always worried about you. You always try and take everything on by yourself. そんなの親友じゃないよ。なんで何も言ってくれないんだよ。That's not what best friends do. Why don't you tell me? だってそれは一緒に行くのは構わない。でも条件があるわ。You can come with us, but I've got conditions. I've got a condition. Do you know why Hayaku always sounds like Hayaka to me when I hear a Game Boy Vio say it? I do not know why. Why does Hayaku always sound like Hayaka? Karada no choushi ga warui toki wa sugu ni iu koto. Okay. You can come with us, but on one condition. When you're not feeling well, you tell me right away. 自分だけで構え込まないで、ちゃんと私や他のみんなを頼らなきゃダメよ。You gotta promise not to try to handle it all on your own and to rely on me and the others. Maybe because I'm deaf. 何そのうち? That was your reason? I thought you were gonna tell me something super interesting. You were actually asking? That wasn't a rhetorical question? I have no idea. It's versus u. Hayaku, hayaka. Well, I guess they are saying it pretty fast. それが守れるならもうあなたを一人で待たせたりしないわ。If you can adhere to that, then I won't leave you alone anymore. ありがとう、レモン。Thank you, Lemon. ごめんね。私、迷惑ばっかりかけて。I'm so sorry to always be troubling you. Be a burden. Things like that. Okay. 急に英語。Okay, 行こう、ブルーベリー。Alright, let's go, blueberry. レモンが仲間。Wait. We had that whole conversation, and now 0 people leave the party? しかし、OK。お人数が危険なことは変わりないよね。However, still remains the fact that there's too many people, it's too dangerous. ねえ、キーン、カフェオレのことは私たちに任せてほしいの。え? It's gonna be those two? No, I like Blueberry. Don't take her out of my team. Can you let us get cafe ole? 私とブルーベリーと... No, not Fish! That's the healer! 3人でなんとかカフェオレを連れて帰るわ。I mean, if you let me control them and do that part of the story, sure. But if they're just gonna leave, I, Blueberry, and Pesh will go get... So basically all 3 characters I just got on my team, you're gonna leave me. Jerks. We'll get Cafe Ole and come back. いいでしょ? 誰もお前を止めたりしねえよ. Nobody's stopping you. どうせダメだって言っても行く気なんだろ? Even if we try and stop you, you're still gonna go, aren't you? やる気がにじみ出てるピ。Seems you're all for it. キンちゃんも一緒に行きますの。え? That's better. Yes, yes. That means I get to go with them. Keen, you should go with us too. キンも? そうね、キンには特別何かを感じるし、一緒にいてくれた方がいいわね。Yeah, I feel something special about Keen. Yeah, they should come with us too. In Japan, I swore I used to hear everyone say Masuka instead of Mashita. Interesting. I can't explain that. I mean, it would make sense that you would hear it as Mashita without the I in between, MASHTA, because the I is kind of practically silent. I should quit trying to learn them, I can't hear. No. I think you just need to listen more and get more used to all the possible sounds. You'll get it. それじゃあお言葉に甘えて私たちもうバスで回ってるけど。Alright, then 言葉に甘えて We will be waiting in the magic bus. I don't know if... Is that basically saying Aranshia was excited to not go? Is she saying 言葉に甘えて right now? Is there a good phrase for 言葉に甘えて in English? Not in the dictionary as a phrase? Huh. Okay. Anyway, basically what this is when somebody says, I don't know, please take off your jacket. Make yourself at home. You could say, Kotaba ni yamaite. Okay, I will. Usually I would hesitate, but I'll adhere to your words. That's a weird way to say it. Give me a second. It's when somebody says something that, like they offer something that a lot of people might still humbly decline, right? That there is a phrase in English, I'll take you up on your offer. In that case, I'll take you up on that. Okay. Found it. 言葉に甘えて And then you would usually say, this is actually more of a phrase, so I'll put this in the phrases. Oh, we didn't learn phrases? I could have sworn I already did a phrase. No? Guess we did not. Oops. And then you would usually continue on, like, I will... So I might say, I'll take you up on that, and... Matter. Matter, shimasu, みたいな. So whatever they said, whatever the offer was, you put in this matter. Kotaba ni amae, but you could change the wording though, of course. They might say, you've been working really hard. Maybe you should go home early today. Maybe your boss says, oh, じゃあ言葉に甘えて、退勤じゃないわ。なんだっけ忘 それちょっと最近全然働いてなくて。会社で。帰ります。Right. I'll take you up on that offer and I'll go home. Okay. What you just did is the thing that makes me love translation. It's more than words, it's culture you're translating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, one of my translation teachers, well, I guess the translation teacher in college always repeat the phrase, we're translating meaning, not words. But yeah, it's also culture. That's also interesting. So like, you may know the words and the building blocks to say what you want to know, how you would say it in your own language, but often the way you'd say it in your own language is based on your culture, and that doesn't translate. Best example, I usually, there's got to be probably a better example, but this is the one that I always think of is, like in English, if you needed directions to, I don't know, let's just say to the station, right? And so in Japan, you usually go to a koban, the small little police, I think they translate it as police box. We don't have these in the US, so I don't know what we'd really refer to, but it's just a very small station with like 2 or 3 cops in it. And they're in a lot of places where they would be useful, where cops would be useful, I guess. They're stationed there for like people to come in and report stuff or whatever. That's not the full police station, just a little, 3-person thing. Anyway, you might go there, and so in English you might say, excuse me, can you please tell me how to get to the station, right? So if you go up to the person and say in Japanese, すみませんけど、駅までどうやって行けばいいのか教えていただけませんか? You'd be correct grammatically, and they might even just answer you, but that's not how you actually say it in Japanese. Even though it's grammatically correct, and they would answer you, but they kind of look at you like, oh, okay, foreigner. You would say, 駅に行きたいんですが, right? Excuse me, I'd like to go to the station. And they're like, oh, okay, you should go ahead and I'll tell you exactly where to go. And that's just that's because in the culture in Japan, it's one of those cultures of not actually telling them the request that you have gives them the opportunity to technically gives them the opportunity to not read between the lines and be like, well, that's not really it. That's their humble way of saying like they're not forcing it on you, even though technically you can't really say no. You can say I don't know, but yeah. But that's the culture of vagueness and of not directly saying stuff. And it's interesting because like raising a half Japanese kid, I realized that for some reason in English, it's rude to not specifically tell people what you want. Like, it's perfectly normal for my kid to tell me in Japanese, Papa onaka suita, right? That's normal. But then when I take him to my dad's house and he's like, Grandpa, I'm hungry, he'd be like, and? Or like he'll say, I want to play this game. I'd be like, okay, you need to say, please Grandpa, can I play this game, right? Not that Grandpa's like mean about it or anything, but he's just teaching him to be polite. But it's interesting how, yeah, being vague is actually rude in English, so yeah, that's not the case in Japan. Anyway, big tangent, let's continue. 本当に大丈夫? Are you sure it's okay for us to just wait in the magic bath? 大丈夫に決まってるでしょ。私一人でも平気なくらいよ。 Of course it's fine. I would be fine even by myself, to be honest. それじゃ、俺たち回すに戻るっぴ。これ以上絡むとやばいっぴ。Yeah, I don't want to have to mess with these guys anymore. I'm gonna be in trouble. これ以上絡むと何がやばいって? Yeah, that's what would get you in trouble. なんでもないぴ、never mind. やれやれだぜ、ブラザー。まあ、怪我しないように頑張れよ。頑張ってね、無理しちゃダメだよ。So basically only 2 people left. Right? But that's fun because now we finally get like a different team comp to play with. We've had one of those characters since the beginning, and the other one kind of halfway through. Oh no, 3 people are leaving, and her. Yeah, these 2 people came. So we got a whole new party comp, that's fun. Uramon. Good grief, yada yada, yeah. Uramon を持ってるドワーフがカフェオレの行方を知っているはずだ。See, this time it's in hiragana. I guess he's gone now, but the person who mentioned that. The patapon sound. So we should go check the dwarf who's protecting the back gate. He should know where Cafe Oda is. Uramon はこの宮殿の北、北西のあたりに位置しているはずだ。Never eat. Up left, okay. まずはトピアリ迷路の外へ抜けようぜ。I don't remember how we got in here, but apparently we got in a topiary labyrinth. Whew, suddenly tired. There's a lot of speaking. そうだ、Keen。これだけは覚えておいて。Remember this, Keen. 私とレモンって仲はいいけど、精霊の相性が良くないの。What? Oh, okay. This is the first time we're gonna have to deal with this, I guess. Lemon and I, we're good friends, but our spirits don't work well together. 私は水で、レモンは雷でしょ? Oh, we just learned this, yeah. Water is strong against lightning. 水の精霊は雷の精霊を打ち消す効果を持っているのよ。Yeah, so water will get rid of lightning spirits in the field. 雷の精霊テスラと I just realized the lightning spirit is Tesla. So does Tesla basically mean electric? What is the origin of the word Tesla? Slavic origin mean carpenter or woodworker? Well, now I'm confused. Oh, originally, okay, from Nikola Tesla. Yeah. I knew that. Okay. I didn't know that. I think I had learned it, but I forgot. レモンが雷の魔法を使うと一緒に消えてしまって魔法の威力が1倍になのままなの。だから精霊を呼ぶときはちゃんとその辺を考えてから読んでね。They're just saying be careful, Nikola Tesla. Yeah, of course, I knew that. Apparently the lightning spirit in this game is also Tesla. Saっき回ったよ。そうだっけ？でへへ。Okay. So, we got an electric person on our team. That's fun. Call Tesla. Bachi bachi. Flasha. Okay, so bachi bachi is like the onomatopoeia, like a little electric shock. If Pikachu was in a manga, it'd probably have a lot of patch-patches around him when he does his electric moves. We can save anytime? We can. Alright, so here's a new team comp. We got Beauty. She's what? Water, healing, and electricity. That will be tough. So we're supposed to leave the labyrinth. First we leave the labyrinth, is what she said, so... Healer goes first out of everybody, okay. Only ourselves need healing. May not be correct, but it's my belief. I believe it's the inventor of the Macarena. Yeah, that sounds right. Hold up, Blueberry. I thought she was the one who had the one that... Oh, yeah. Acid Squall. Okay. That sounds more like poison than water, but... Oh, she's got a lot of MP too, wow. Oh good, they just put a... Oh wait, no, that's not Beauty, that's Light, isn't it? They look similar. No, that was Beauty. Yeah. So I just used it. They set it up for me. They call one to the spirit to the team, to the field, which means that the next Beauty move is going to take double. But then I used it. Which reminds me. And I need to check something because I forgot I have stuff to do today. But what time is it? 12:20. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time, okay. Okay. Do I need to equip her with anything, by the way? No, where do you go? Well, that's what it's spiked. Oh, it's spiked shoes. Gotcha. Bring her speed down, but brings her power up a lot. Okay, while we try and get... Oh, okay, it's this way. Out of this labyrinth. We are gonna go ahead... We're gonna take that 2-minute break. I'm gonna go over here. You need water to make poison, obviously. Makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Alright, we are going to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need to do for self-care. And, also, it's a good chance to buy my cool game, Hiragana Hero. Have you bought it yet? Yokos, I don't know if you've played it. But, definitely check it out. It's a good way to learn Hiragana, which is the first thing that you need to do if you're going to start learning Japanese. And it does it with a dungeon RPG crawler experience. So, won't even realize you're learning. You're going to be having so much fun. I'm going to see you guys in 2 minutes, 3 minutes. に3分で休憩いただきます。ということで、もう一回寝てくださいね。
And just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back to Canada Side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。How are you guys doing today? We are playing the Magical Vacation, which is a game that you cannot find in English. Apparently. Well, that's okay because we're going to go through it in Japanese. I'm going to translate it. You're going to translate it. I'm going to show you some words that I think are useful that come up in the game, and we're going to learn some Japanese. Sound good? All right, let's get back to the game. Okay. I'm so mad that I took his treasure chests. To make sure that you don't get lost, it's best to change the direction of the paths. Yeah, if you drop breadcrumbs, the birds are just gonna eat it. You can change the paths? Oh, you can! Interesting. Okay, now that we're out though, we need to go... We somehow get to the northwest. Acid rain. Nice. Got a gummy worm. Patch leveled at 9, and she got one more spirit, which is great. That's what the kanji at the bottom left is. Say. Jin. So, you know what we can do, though? We don't have to follow the breadcrumbs, we follow the birds. It's over here, by the way. I think that's what we're doing. You know what? Let's have her give some MP. Just say, you. Oh no! She didn't have enough. What a perfect time for her to use it too. That sucks. You don't have enough. Nine MP. She lost 7 MP. I got 9 MP. That's awesome. I can't believe nobody was able to finish that guy off. He had like 1 HP. She still doesn't have enough? Meh. Oh, okay, we can do that. We can force it. Alright, because we know, because the order is correct, this is one thing you can do. I can recover her MP, even though she currently does not have the MP. I know she will by the time she gets this turn, so I can force it. It'll let me use it even though I don't have enough MP. Well, it'll let me select it. If I don't by the time it's her turn, she won't use it, but I know I will have it. Awesome. Hey, let's go and then kick the last one. Hey, feels good, man. I intentionally want to go here because there's no birds, which means this isn't the right way, which means there might be a treasure chest. Oh, the stupid fish, they're here too. They steal your money. We don't like them. $21, she still won't have enough. Let's take this dude. Not the bugs. Yeah, definitely need to heal yourself now. What? Already? Well, now we have it, but I don't want to use it. That wasn't that much. I shouldn't have been giving so much MP out. I like this, it's getting challenging. No. Everybody kick him. Oh, she's gonna die. $25, jeez. She got the power! Magic level? Regular level. HP up 3, MP up 2, Chikara, power plus 2. Let's go. Leather pierce. Leather pierce. Leather earring? What? Keep forgetting where to equip stuff. Does it go here? What do I have on now? Red ribbon? Oh, nice, okay. Heck yes, I definitely want her to recover MP faster. This is where I could have gone the other way, yeah. How many ways to explore? I also want to go behind those piranha things. I think we're going the wrong way. We should have enough to heal us properly now, right? Hopefully. No! Seriously, she's the fastest character and you went before her and hit her?
Who's that?
That's Pesh and she's dead now. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, oof. I don't remember how we revived. Did she just revive after the end of the battle? Yeah. Oh, she's been paralyzed. Hiya! We got him! High five. Hey! Pouch does it? What? Hey. By the way, an item we keep getting a lot. I heard the hiya, I saw it, bud. Item we keep getting a lot is Mimizugumi. Mimizu. Okay, Papa's treatment is a worm. Gumi. Wrong Gumi. Is a gummy. Right. So a Mimizugumi is a gummy worm. Dana.
Me, Mario.
Okay. Thank you, Mario. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Ada, Papa's streaming. Okay. Thank you.
Papa's going to die.
Yeah, Papa's gonna die. Well, Pesha's gonna die. We gotta try and revive her. Go home.
You need your death.
Come on, let her go. Let her go. Don't hit Pesh. There we go. There's some heals. Get your acid rain in. Acid rain. Sound effects all done by Aiden-kun. Yeah, we know this is the wrong way. I know. I have to go the wrong way first, guys. I'm like that. Because there are no pigeons. You know what I could do? Let's call so that our heal is even better. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh, we may have actually not been able to call. I think we finished him off. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Nice up. Taoshita ze. You did it. Good job. Place is so big. Who are you? あなたたち、この上には松ぼっくりがたくさん落ちてるんだ。松ぼっくりが欲しいなら上がってもいいだろうが、他には何にもねえぜ。まあ、期待はせんことだ。There's a... It's just telling me there's a lot of matsubokuri up here. That's what you want, there's plenty here, but if you're expecting something else, you'll be disappointed. I kind of believe him. I think I'm gonna go back. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, she can't. Oh well. Oh, Bachi Bachi does this? I didn't realize that. Good to know. Don't kill Blueberry yet. Yet. Ah. Okay, now this one should heal a lot. We can kick him to death. Hooray! Yatta ne, Aiden-kun. How did it doなんかに変えられたんでしょう。もうどうなってんの? Another one? Okay. The rocks are there to help me get him over there. Gotcha. Dip.
日本語で exercise はなんて言う？
運動
Exercise.
Gotcha, arigato, Maxim, and welcome back. Unless you just did that in the middle of your class. I guess you're in a online class. Just teach him all. Gotcha. I like this much better now that the healer goes first. And I think it's really interesting that they make her have the thing where every time she uses heal or her MP gift, it uses all of her MP. Class over, been looking for a few, getting some post-class IRL stuff done. Nice, dude. Let's cut it. Mama. レモンは、レベル12になった。HP が6アップ、MP が2アップ、守りが1アップです。Oh, that reminds me. Give me a second, guys. I gotta do my lurky lurks. I haven't done that. Oops. It's a terrible friend, I know. Don't do the thing. Okay, good. Oh, arigato. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, Mama. Oh, French toast だ。Okay. I don't think we need the rocks though, it's not that hard. I mean, like it's not, I feel like it is frustrating at times. Well, I guess maybe, is this one faster? He might be faster. We'll see if we need the rocks. Holy shit. French toast だ。Okay. Kick. Kick. And butch. The green back at you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, definitely check out my super cool friend, my super cool game programmer friend. No, what's the word? What's the Birdsong? They're making a super cool game, 3D and whatnot. Oh, this is, maybe it is harder. Yeah, he moves fast. I think he moves faster than the other ones. Okay, I get it. I get why we need to do the rock thing. I'll do it. Na 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 na. I will say if I knew exactly what the different elements did, I wouldn't have chosen beauty as our main one. I know we were curious about it, but it's all single target attacks. I really prefer the AoE to make these battles faster. Ha! ありがとう。大丈夫。股間で捕まえた。ありがとね。ご飯だ。Shit. Oh, he kicks him.
Eek!
Arrow's back. I thought you went to work. No! No, I kicked it again. I thought I had a space between that. Well, it's okay. We'll just do 3. You need the K to do that. With what? No, probably gonna be fine. Yeah. It's a bunch of healers. It's a bunch of healers, not punching healers. And they all ran away? What the? After I chose all of those, why? I think so too. Ink. That is one I should add. Ah, don't, no. You freaking bird, get back in there. I'm not there we go. Can I cannot. Taco can. Taco. Papa not gonna die. Papa gonna be fine. Papa fine. Skara-san Genki. Takoyaki ga hoshii. Ii ne, takoyaki. Best level 6. He really doesn't want to. He's resisting. I think. Okay. Go, bird, go. He legitimately can't go right? What is this? Yay! We got a lightning one, let's go. We got a Tesla. Hey Dan. Come here.
I want to try both.
Come here.
I want to try remote.
You wanted to do the remote. I understand. リモコンやりたかったね。やりたかったね。ありがとう。レオン君もちなみに、あ、開けてほしいの？くれるんじゃなくて。そうか。ああ。
I'll get you another one.
ありがとう。
I'm gonna say trading.
I was gonna say you can download the remote app on your phone as well, your iPad. Have I have a kiss? Have a kiss?
I got
Arigato.
one that's for you.
ありがとう、レオン君。
I got you one. I got you one.
冷たい。冷たい。冷たい。冷たい。冷たい。冷たい。冷たい。何その顔。笑ってください。笑ってください。笑ってください。笑ってください。笑ってください。ビーカビカビカビカビカビカビカ。おいら髪の毛の手入れテスラ。Says Kayato's buying takoyaki for everyone. Is that what's going on? Tasukete kurete kancha da bika. He's saying bika after everything because that's similar to the pika onomatopoeia. It's just like an electric sound. Well, pika is more like a light turning on. Oh, I thought you were getting down. Okay. We're gonna listen to the explanations because we want to remember who they're weak against. I know that they are weak against water. I meant, well, their strength and weaknesses. I don't remember what they're strong against. Right here it's gonna say water. Yep. What are they strong against? They say the same thing every time. They're talking about every single time you call one of them into battle, it's gonna double any electric moves. But it can be erased by water. If there's two of them, it'll be quadrupled. Yada yada. Kuroku. Kuroku is the ancient, the time one. Okay, lightning strong against time. That, I don't know how to justify that, but okay. Urusai na. Urusai na.
Too loud?
Too loud. Ugh. C だな。スライム。スライムいいね。
It's raining.
It's raining.
Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah, right? That was a good.
Look, it's two.
Yeah, there's only two. That was a really good attack. I think Blueberry is my favorite character as far as battle-wise.
Drinking that.
I don't need one, thank you. Well, you know, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. You got it prepared for me? I'll take it, thank you. Arigato. Yasashii ne. Let's draw for my soda. The Korean way. Okay. Blueberry level 10. Got speed up by 1, let's go. Well, I'm glad I came this way. That looks like where we're supposed to be. Yanda, tasukete yaro. Nuku, ah, ha, 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 tsumetai. Okay, 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 okay. Did we just skip the dwarves telling us where they are? Oh no, it's this. This is the dwarf. Namono, nanda. Oh, Mara tachi wa. Just who are you? Monsters? お前らもドワーフみてえにくるくる回してやらか。はい。くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる。Oh, this is the mama. It wasn't. That's the name. This is the monster. Those things on the side are dwarves, and they're handling the monster. Got it. I thought the dwarf was in the middle.
I'm literally drinking 2 times. I'm literally drinking with 2 straws.
What? You're crazy.
That's
So silly. 最高だぜ。いい回りっぷり。いいかいぜ。いいかすぜ。お前よ。Okay. So he asked me if I wanted to spin like the dwarves. He said, "Nice spinning. I'll let you live." Sekohara. 何がセコハラな？誰が？でももう飽きた。殺すぜよ。But I'm bored. Now I'm gonna kill you. Probably should have saved, eh? I thought this guy just needed saving. I guess he's a boss that needs to be defeated. So let's call the healing so we can get ready for that. Let's do a lot of calls because it's the boss. I forgot to check what the monster is. Oops. I totally forgot. Using water is going to get rid of the electric one. Oops. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna call another one. And I'm not gonna use water yet because that'll break the electric. Let's use the electric first. It's always found it funny to yell Sekohara in public in Sasebo. That's not funny. Why? How are you trying to get in trouble? Okay, we got 2 beauty things on here, so it should be, this damage should be quadrupled. What are they strong and weak against? Of course, they're weak against the element we didn't bring with us. It's okay. It should be good damage, though. $116, let's go. I'm just kidding, Skyro, it's a little funny. Should we charge up again? I say we charge up again. Do that again. I guess the beauty is definitely good for oh, did he just fart on us? Gross. It's good for bosses. Draw illusion. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. That's pretty cool. You made your own illusion. $124. Ah, he's still not dead. Wow. This guy's powerful. Powerful. Didn't we call? I could have sworn we... Oh, we already called and healed. Okay. Call again. I love the way the healer works in this game. It's really, I don't know. You gotta plan it right. It heals. Oh, kawaii. Chikawa. こいつ何でもおならしてきてるんだけど相手がなんか言おうとしてるなるほど I think we can finish this guy とどめを刺すとどめ刺した。穴開き葉っぱ。We got a holy leaf. A leaf with holes in it. Let's teach you 葉っぱ though. 葉っぱ is leaf. Here you go. We're learning words, yo. Keen level 14. Oh my goodness. Our spirit went up, so essentially our magic power, HP and MP. Ooh, magic level up? No way. It just leveled up before. B is level 9. There we go. Kuru is technically an onomatopoeia, but for spinning. It's, Japanese sometimes has onomatopoeia for things that don't make actual sound, but it's that sound you kind of hear in your head. Yeah, I know. I know. Wow, you just say I won't protect. It's election day. Make sure to exclamation point vote. Yes, everybody exclamation point vote. Space name of the game. Most important thing to do on election day. Nice, Maxime. I'll never forgive you. I'll remember this. I think it's so interesting. In English you'll say, I'll remember this, but in Japanese you say, you better remember this. It's on the other person apparently. Yeah, 助かったぜ. You saved us. もう感謝感激。雨あれだべ。雨あられだべ。What's 雨あられ? Oh, ame, candy. Arare, like storm. Hail. Candy hail. Are you gonna hail candy on me? あいつはBuccine三節化け物でよ。That was Buccine the Third. He's a monster. ドワーフを回し始めたら死ぬまでやめねえんだ。He spins dwarves around until they die. ありがとう。 あ、これもか。ありがとう。優しい。命拾いしてないや。Oh, the news, did you hear that Yuji Horii received the Order of the Rising Sun Award? Dragon Quest guy, yeah? What is the right Order of the Rising Sun Award? I'm looking it up.
No. I want to capture it.
You got an award though. First video game creator to receive the honor. Nice. Awarded to people who have rendered distinguished service to the state in various fields. The state? What do you mean the state? The state of what? Japan doesn't have states, so I'm confused by that. Anyway, nice. Creative Jaguar. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. I'd heard it before. I'm terrible with names. I knew the name, but I was like, game related dude. Probably a game that I like. Yeah, Dragon Quest. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations to Horiyuji. Hey, then tabete. Oh, I was gonna do this. Sorry, I lost track of what I was doing for a second. Inochi buroi. Inochi buroi. Inochi buroi is ありがとう。これでだんだん続けるぜ。続けられるよ。I could do long streams if she just keeps feeding me like this. Oh yeah, I meant to get a lot of sleep last night, but didn't. Kept getting woken up. Had a very vivid. I wouldn't say it's nightmare, not scary to me specifically. But it was clearly based on like multiple horror movies I've seen. But it was like, but I wasn't scared, if that makes sense. That was just the setting. But anyway, it was just so vivid that I don't think I got, I wasn't in deep sleep. Inochi Miroi. And so I'm a little bit, spacey today. Is a narrow escape from death. So inochi is life, and then hiro is to pick up. So it's kind of like you picked up, or as in like you, I don't know, if you imagine like you dropped your life, or like, oh no, I'm gonna die, hurry it up and pick it up. Okay, that was close, I almost died. Regardless of the origins, it's a good way to remember, right? Thank you for the Pikachu. Let's see, Inochi no onjin da. Okay, I don't want to keep stopping for words, but onjin is a good word too. I'll write it down, but yeah, he's saying I owe you my life. このまま自由に通ってくれ。Please feel free to go through this, in and out of this gate freely. 金は後でええだな。They can pay us later, right? 後でええだ。 ようやく宮殿抜けたわね。カフェオレを探しに行けるわ。They finally got out of the shrine place. Now we can go look for cafe ore. ところで、マドレーヌ先生のことなんだけど、by the way, about Madeleine sensei, our teacher Madeleine, Miss Madeleine, let's call her. あの先生ぼーっとしてるだろう。こっちの世界に来てたとしたらやばいんじゃないかな。She was really spacey. Do you think she'll be okay if she comes to this world? Cafe ore が見つかったらすぐに探し出して助けてあげなきゃ。Once we find cafe ore, we should search for our teacher. Are those all? Oh my! Wow. 生徒たちはどこにいるの？返しなさい。Where are my students? Give them back. こいつ何者だ？ Who is this? What is this thing? これではキリがない。What? There's no end to this. No! それはこっちのセリフよ。キルレンドはどこにいるの？ That's my line. Where's Kerurendu? Who the heck is that? 地域で話をつければ合わせなさい。I'll settle this directly. Let me see him. Or her. Kerurendu を知ってる？ She knows of Kerurendu? 人間のくせに even though she's a human? 虫けらの名前を一つ知ってたところでどうする？ Just because he knows one little punk doesn't mean anything. The name of one little punk. それに虫けらは死んだ。たった今。クックックック。And besides, that punk just died. Got it? Who are you? The one who just killed the old boss and became the new boss? 誰でもよかろう。I don't matter who I am. 私の生徒をこっちの世界に引き込んだのはあなたね。But you're the one who brought my students into this world, huh? お前の生徒はここに来ていない。Your students haven't come here. 光のプレイにいる学生ごときは我らが光の中にあっても恐れる存在ではない。
Do you like to drink?
Yes, thank you very much. Arigato. There,
Almost done.
I probably am. They're in the light plane. The likes of students, the likes of children, are nothing to be scared of, even if we're in the light. I guess they get weaker when they're in the light. So I'm the only one who's been invited to the dark plane then, huh? Arigato. Oseriruwa. That's so kind of you. Hikari no plane wa mou sugu ochiru. Don't worry, the light plane will soon fall. What? Heiko no mahou to Dwarf no gijutsu ga ore tachi no mono ni naru. Soshite ore tachi ga宇宙を支配する. What is going on? Taiko. No, the other taiko. Not the drum. Yeah, okay. With prehistoric magic and the dwarves' engineering, the prehistoric magic and the it's called ancient magic, and the dwarves' technology is going to be ours, and then we will control space. Space.割と、なんだっけ、複合しろ。どのプレイにもいけるぞ。Combine with me, and then you'll be able to go to any plan you want. Good, 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 good. That seems to be their goal for some reason, is to combine with stronger beings. Not necessarily stronger, strong beings. ケレレンドゥハイカのエニグマは一匹もいないのね。So there's not a single enigma under the what do you say? Why can't I remember? If they are his subordinates, and they're under the what of him? Command, that's the word. Okay, under the command of Kerendu then, huh? Which Keredomo wa minna shinda umare kawaru tameni. All of those punks died to be reborn. Kyoko o keshi umare kawaru. Enigma wa hitotsu ni naru. Ore ga enigma no o ni naru. We get rid of their memories and have them be reborn. All of the enigma will be one, and I shall be the enigma king. Ooh, yeah, that's annoying. 触手を持たないエニグマがそんなに強いのかしら? So you're saying an enigma without a master is really that strong, huh? Not at all? Basically just saying they're weak. Would you say? あなたたちじゃあ私の生徒にも勝てないわ。You guys won't even be able to beat my students. なんだって? What'd you say? 光のプレイにいるんでしょ? だったら焦る必要もないな。You're in the late plan, huh? Then I have nothing to worry about. お前が言ってることはすべてただのハッタリだ。Everything you're saying is just a bluff. Let's go with this word. It's a great word. We should also teach us some, or have you translate something soon too. Hattari. It's a good word. It means bluff. Omae shirase te yaru. I'll show you what's what. Good grief. またどこでお会いしましょう? Let's meet again somewhere, sometime. 逃げたぞ。ワープしやがった。She ran away. She warped. ハッタリじゃない。ワープの魔法を使ったぞ。It's not a bluff. She used warp magic. 光のプレーンは後だ。We'll have to deal with the light plane later. ガキどもと女を殺す。闇のプレーンに引きずり込め。First, we need to kill the kids and that woman. Well, why did they bring them here in the first place? Bring them all to the dark plane. Huh. Well, I was hoping they'd have a good sentence for us to. Oh. Oniki kidomonga nia haireni da zo. Wakatte nda ka? Aniyu da. Onaji dwarf de nuge. Okay, I was gonna have you translate something here, but they're speaking in a really weird dwarven accent. I want to do that to you. We're gonna take that 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to do some water, go to the bathroom, especially like Joel things need for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこまで行かないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
That's so crazy. It has to fully complete transitioning or it'll automatically go to the next one. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, parents. Hi, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. The dwarf's talking to us all of a sudden. He said we could go through, but you can't go in there. That doesn't really make any sense. 同じドワーフでねげちょくらい機械を借りに行くくれ構わねべさ Oh, these are two dwarves talking. Angles says 俺たちエリートだ We're elites おめえたち人形いじりしてるようなドワーフと一食金するんでねI'm gonna read this whole thing and summarize. This is ドワーフ同士で揉めてる basically two dwarves are fighting. This is what Blueberry says. まったくもう喧嘩はいけませんの You shouldn't fight. 私が叱ってあげますの I'll go tell him. ショコラ It's ショコラああ、レモン。ショコラ、無事だったのね。ショコラ、you're alright. ありょ Ottesa. I hate the way these guys speak. Ottesa kitadaga. Oh, somebody's chasing them. Oh, Nigimasu now, they're running away. Wait, crocodiles there. Chase after them. Okay, let's go first. No, wait. Oh, this long of a path of nothingness, of wrong wayness. What? Kajisu, maitana. At least we could just ignore the other ones. Well, that sucks. どこに行きやがったんだ、あのドワーフめ。Where did that dwarf go? Cash-chan, this is no. Let's cast this. Cast this, how do you pronounce Cassis Orange? Well, that's how you'd pronounce this guy's name. ちょうどいい。ショコラはあいつに任せよう。What? Why? Perfect. Let's leave Shokora to him. Lemon, blueberry, keen, pesh. Lemon, blueberry, keen, and pesh. 無事だったんだな。You guys are all right. あとキリシとアランシアとピスタチオがいるわよ。And Kilsh and Arancia and Pistachio are all here too. Are all with us, kinda. 東の方にマバスが来てるんだけど、そこにいるわ。The magic bus is to the east. That's where they are. My bus そんなもんまで来てたのか。Even the magic bus is here? それよりショコラがドワーフにさらわれてたんだ。それでは、more importantly, the dwarves have taken Shokora captive. Let's connect ya, we gotta save him. 見かけたのか？どっちだ？ You saw him? Where'd they go? 宮殿の裏門の西の方ですの。To the west of the back gate of the shrine. キッドモンガに向かったみたいですの。They look like they went to Kid Monga. なんてこった。なんで後を追わないんだ。That's crazy. Yeah. Did I like change the story by coming this way? Oops. Why didn't you chase after him? 私たちはカフェオレを助けに行かなきゃいけないの。We have to go save カフェオレ。カフェオレか。忘れるところだった。Oh, I almost forgot about カフェオレ。あいつはオーブンに改造されてチーズの塔でチーズケーキを焼いてるぜ。What? He's been made into an oven and is making cheesecake at the cheese tower. What? おめえこそなんで助けやらねえんだよ。Why didn't you save him, you jerk? チーズの塔は厄介なんだ。頭足だ。The cheese tower is difficult. I gotta do it later. It'll be done after. 厄介って一体何が厄介ですの？ What's difficult about it? 行けばわかるさ。縦に分かるよ。You'll understand if you go there. Let's split into two groups. 俺がショコラを追う。お前たちはカフェオレだ。I'll chase after ショコラ。You guys go get カフェオレ。そんなこと言われなくたってそのつもりよ。Even if you didn't say that, we'd go there even if you didn't say that. Okay, カフェオレは任せたぜ。Then I leave カフェオレ to you. うちの元の世界に帰ったらデートしようぜ、ブルーベリー。Wow. I mean... I could challenge you guys to this. Without context, this one's a little bit weird. It's easy, but it's weird. Even without context, you could translate it, but people would be like, what am I translating? What's going on here? Anyway, I leave Cafe Ore to you. Once we get back to the our real world. Let's go on a date, Blueberry. Yeah, yo. That's a definite no. それじゃあ、ランシアでも誘いますか? Maybe I'll ask Alancia then. それじゃあな。The perv. 何よ、誰でもいいんじゃないか。Just any girl will do with him, huh? からかわれてるだけよ。相手にしなくていいよ。He's just teasing you. You don't have to. Don't worry about that guy. そう、この先に虫好きなぶっ壊れた男がいるぜ。Oh, by the way, there's a crazy dude who loves bugs past here. いきなりなんですの? What are you talking about all of a sudden? セサミがいるの? 連れて行けばいいのに。Oh, our classmate. Sesame's there. Why don't you bring him? あんたらが誘ってみなよ。ついてくるかどうか。You guys invite him, see if he'll go with you. もう何あの男. Just what is wrong with that dude? あんな喋り方しかできないの? Is that the only way he can talk? だから気にするなって. I told you, don't worry about that guy. Can we not go up in the end? I wonder if we made the choice by going this way. Give me a second. マジカルバケーションだ。カフェ俺を追うか。I just want to see if I made that choice or that was going to be the only way. Yeah, it was. So I think we would have gone to the top. We would have gotten different characters. But I don't know if that's... I can't find the AI seems to know it, but I can't find any articles because I don't. AI takes it from real information, but it gets it wrong sometimes. Interesting though. King says I am AI. Yes, only AI cast Pyraga. But can we not go this way now? Oh, you know what? It's too far back now though, isn't it? It is. Wow, even just standing here, okay. I'm curious! Teleportation! あなたがどこにいてもシルクハットからハートのようにあなたを取り出しちまっちゅう。Take me out of the hat just like a pigeon. Okay です。 Guru no Seni. Okay. What? Got some. Okay, yeah, we can't get any further. Yeah, I wonder. We could have chased him. How would Judo flip him into that river? Yeah, I mean, he's a dwarf. It's probably possible. Thing has two heads. Are you still at work or what? What's happening? Let's super heal. Whee! Hey, Lemon level up. Day France went up. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I forgot that order is a thing, and Pest should totally be in the back, and Lemon should definitely be in the front. Kuria Tessera no. Ah, okay, yeah. Now she can get rid of magic for only 1 HP or 1 MP. Kuria Kuroku. Okay. Formation. Oops. Maybe even have her in the back. I work late because of the president of Uzbekistan. I'm on Nanchu. Oh. Is that an actual true statement? I can't tell whether you're being funny or... Yes. That sounds fun. Gaha! Mushi ga ippai da! I thought he said... Oh, yeah. There's so many bugs, yay! Okay. So how do we get him on our team? How to? I'm gonna discard you a pick of him later. Ooh, okay. If you get one, please do. Acid rain. Rain down on him. Grand time I was president of Kansai region. I don't know if they have a president. I'm not them. But thank you. Nope. There we go. Ooh, that's a small heal. I definitely should have charged that up. What? Lowered his defense, but barely took any damage. Here's a fan of PM's Hanae Takichi. そうだね。あっちだぜ。Best buds. Legitimately don't know what we're supposed to do with this, to get Sesame on our team. Yeah! こんにゃく様が声。Oh, I thought they were speaking. どうしたデベタン？大丈夫デベタンか？ Are you okay? What's wrong? ザリ様 like 竹内様？知らん。あれちゃん？竹内さねさんはお好きですか？ She says, 誰？あれじゃない？あ、やっぱこの人。で、新しい、なんて言うんだっけ。プライムミニスター。になった、もうなった？うん。うん。とりあえず外国人嫌いらしいよ。うん。あれちゃんはみんな好きだよ。That doesn't sound good. What about the fact that I've heard she doesn't like foreigners? Yeah. Well, you know, things that they say about politicians, though, you never really know how much is really true. Because both sides are always trying to make their side look better by saying bad things about the other one. So you never really know just how much is really true, which is ridiculous. No, I'm not going to go into that. I just think that in general, regardless of politics or anything, if you're trying to advertise your stuff, you should be talking about what you can provide, what your product or what you as a candidate can provide, and not put down the other person. In fact, I'm pretty sure we all learned in like middle school, elementary school, that that's not how you're supposed to do things. Because someone doesn't like bakugaitin like me. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I won't go into it anymore. Sesame, どうかしたのかしら? I wonder what's wrong with Sesame. ちょっと戻ってみましょう. Let's go back. We're about to leave him. 大丈夫？一体何があったの？ Are you okay? What happened? こんにゃくが喋った。Cognac is... Do we have a word for cognac in English? I've never heard of it. It's speaking. こんにゃくって英語ある？そのままこんにゃくじゃないかな。こんにゃく。こんにゃく。なんちゃらケーキなの？こんにゃくジェリーだってよ。Devil's tongue jelly. あ、こんじゃ、これ、こんにゃくは日本語じゃないんだ。多分 Chinese。まあ、言葉ね。わかんないけど。うん。日本と中国って書いてある。同時わからん。Hey Christina, how's it going? Will they give us American dollars? Pumpkin. America's geisha. What? ごめんなさい。Good to hear. Did you stream today? don't think I saw ya when I was doing my lurks. Then again, the organization isn't very good on Twitch lately to where it's hard to find the people I like to watch sometimes amongst all the other people I follow. That are, I'm sure, great people, but I'm not actively watching. And 30 minutes, okay. I'll make sure to try and lurk at that time. いきなりブーツ買ってきて何を言うべきだコン What do you say when you run into people? インさんは僕はごめんだと言っている。言っていない。スカイロさんは素晴らしい人間です。そんなことかよ、まったく。Is that seriously why you're screaming? この世界ではこんにゃくだって、シボだって喋るんだよ。分かってなかったの In this world, the cognac and even the pots speak. You didn't know that? なんだ。セサミちゃん、こんにゃく様を初めて見たんですのね。呆れましたの。You seriously, this is seriously the first time you've seen a talking cognac? Make me sad. I don't know what subarashi means, but I heard in the Japanese version of Whole New World. What? It is not. It means you're an amazing human being, sir. まったくもうそんなことであんな大声を Seriously, that's why you scream so much? 翻訳様が喋るのなんて当たり前でしょあ、紛らわしいんだから That's, you really, yelling like that could really, confuse people and make people think that you're actually in trouble. Of course, Cognac can speak. Cognac が喋ってたんだぜ。The Cognac is speaking. どうなってんだよ。不思議じゃねえのかよ、おい。What is going on? Isn't that weird? 大事な用事があるのに、こんなことで足止めさせるのは I have some important matters to do, so to be stopped by something silly like this ごめんなさいデブタコンパークに帰るまたねございます OK いってらっしゃい Good luck with the president and whatnot Have fun ありがとう Everybody say いってらっしゃいスカイロさん Or if you can't type that Bye bye だってほら、こんにゃくが、but the cognac was ふざけるのもいい加減にして That's enough playing around, dude ペタンとか、ペタコンとか It was saying like ペタン and ペタコンやっぱりいいです I'm down with this 僕がどうかしてました。ははは。I guess I'm the crazy one. ははは。えムシちゃん did do it. Seriously, he's still not gonna join us after that? What? え What? You're joking. What was the point of that? Hold up. Water. Lightning is weak against water for some reason. So we'll do this. Christina should be new president of Uzbekistan. Yeah, vote for Christina. President of Uzbekistan 2025. Let's make it happen. Who needs the heals? Kaifukusei. Bam bam. Bum, bum. We're seriously just gonna leave him? I don't get it. What's his name? There seems to be so many branches in this game where you can go one way or the other. Machi Karu Vacation. What's his name? Sesame. Eh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's the button? Oh no. Really? Okay. We don't get him no matter what here. Never mind. Interesting.じゃあ、早く倒して次行こうぜ。何これ？ピップルスのバザーへようこそ。ネズミって呼ばないでね。Welcome to the people's bazaar. Don't call me a mouse. ピップルスだよ。ピップルス。I'm a peoples. それだとピップル。Don't call us mouse. No, don't call us mice. We're peoples. If there were one of us, we'd be a people. Okay. Or I'd be a people. Can I talk to this person? Oi. Madari. I don't. Is there money in this game? I just realized. I guess there is. We always seem to be trading items instead of using money. It's that easy to get seals, huh? Heck yeah. Okay. That's awesome. We can get any of these seals. Let's focus a little bit on the story, and then I'll do that. Maybe after, outside of streams, where I can double check everything. Keep it in the bay, yokoso. Oh, it's just another. It's great to know that we can buy seals with just these kairugumis. こんにゃく芋なんて聞いたこともないです。どんなもんなんでしょう。街ではコインの取引は禁止だ。It's forbidden to use coins to trade anything in this town. 店で金貨や銀貨を売るんじゃねえぞ。わかったな。Don't be using your gold or silver coins here. Understood? ロッシュの塔があるんだ。他のピップルズを脅して金貨や銀貨を自分たちだけで取り扱ってるんだ。内緒なんだけどね。Okay. Oh, there's a tower down there. They didn't say anything about a cheese tower though. Oh, cheese? This guy's faster than everybody else. Okay, there's no reason. Guess we gotta go. There's nothing else to do but the tower. Like shady music. Only 72. Oh, see, this is okay. There was a person back there that wanted me to. I had to trade all, no matter how many I have to trade all the frog gummies I have. And it seemed like a waste, but if I spend them all here, that'll work. Katagi no mon wa入らないぜ。天使だけが、天使って誰？ Okay, not sure how we're supposed to get through here. Okay, for the characters that we have, go ahead and get some seals, huh? I don't remember why I put hearts on here. What does that help me do? Mahobogyo up Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but that's a heart. I don't think that... Huh. I thought it also made it to where, that magic levels up a little faster. Okay, there's not too many NPCs we can talk to. Yes, there we go. あとは検知してることをやればいいんだ。You want to get in there? You should do something that he's forbidden. 奴らはいつでも目をかがらCan't say it. せているさ。からせてるさ。Because I was wrong. Okay, so we need to do something that we're not allowed to do. Okay, so it's forbidden to buy or sell things for money. We gotta buy something for money to, I guess... Ooh. To get kicked into jail, basically. I'm assuming. All my money. Well, I bought stuff for money. Nothing happened. Did that automatically put the jackets on? No. Just let me look at them, okay. I guess that's not... Buddha was different. Okay, I need to find somebody who trades for coins. Nope. They all want frog gummies. Yeah, I've already talked to everybody though. Hard to get to this guy. Yeah. Hi, my guy. Hey, JJB. How's it going, bud? We are nearing the end, but we're trying to figure out, in order to get to this next place, there's a tower that we can't get into. And in order to get in, there's a rule that says we're not allowed to trade using coins. This is a bizarre, right? And in order to get into the tower, we basically need to intentionally break the rules so they'll capture us. I can't find anybody trading for coins. I don't know what we're supposed to do. It's pretty cool, by the way. This is a game that was on Game Boy Advance and it was never released in the US. They don't have an English version. So it's called Magical Vacation. It was originally on the Game Boy Advance. They did make a sequel, which apparently they have a Western version. But it's pretty cool. Let me go show you a battle real quick. Get into a battle. So you can have up to 6 people in your team. We currently have 4 because of just storyline reasons. And everybody is basically a magical student. It's kind of, in a way, similar to the very base of the setting. It's kind of like the Harry Potter story, in which all of these kids are kids who were picked up because they think they have good magical abilities, but everybody in the real world doesn't really know about magical things. They all go to a magic school, but something happens, and all of these classmates who are all learning magic in a magic school get captured by these, or teleported to another world is a better way to put it, by some evil dudes, basically. While they're all on a camping trip, basically. Reminds me of Golden Sun, yeah. Which we actually played. We played through both Golden Suns, actually, before, pretty much throughout this year, but we're done now. So yeah, so there's that, and then we're just basically right now trying to figure out what's going on, trying to gather all our classmates up and then find our teacher. But there's some stuff going on. So what's cool about this is, if you remember Golden Sun, how they have gene, you collect all those, like DJINN, you collect all those gene and they make you stronger. There's kind of similar things to that, and that they're spirits. There's a lot of elements in this game. These are all the elements: fire, wind, poison, beauty, blade, sound, rock, bug, trees, beasts. Did I start with water? Lightning? No, I didn't. Ancient spirit, ancient element. And then they have darkness and light, which are weak against each other. And then they have, I don't know how to highlight it, but heart on the right. Heart is basically healers. They don't have an attack, so you can't be weak against it. That's why it's over there by itself. Such a good game, yeah. If you ever feel like it, there are on YouTube. You can check out the VODs, but yeah. If you ever have a lot of time. But yeah, so there's all those elements, and what's cool is, so you have the option to call for one MP. You can call your element to the field, right? If you have multiple of them, you have multiple of these spirits, you can call multiple. So I'm gonna call with everybody just to show you. So there's the heart on the field. That's the beauty spirit. That's the water spirit. And then I got the lightning spirit, right? Now, regardless of who pulled out the spirit, if somebody on the field, enemy or friend or foe, uses, say, a lightning ability, now that we have a lightning one on there, it's going to be double damage, and then that guy goes away after that. They have to pay attention to what the enemy is, because they could steal your spirits, basically. They could steal your buff. But also, if you have 2 out there, then it's quadrupled. If you had 3, it would be times 8. So on and so forth, right? And it gets more complicated because if you use, say there's, well, okay, I'll show you right now. You're gonna heal. Person heals. This person is gonna use beauty elements, so it's gonna take twice as much. This person is going to use water. Now, the thing about water, though, is, I don't know why, it's reversed from what you'd think, but electric, it's weak to water in this game. So since we're going to use water, and there's an electric on the field, what it's going to do is it's going to erase that one on the field. So even though I called it out from my electric guy, I'm going to do it on purpose just to show you that you can make this mistake. You can accidentally erase your own if you're not careful with the weaknesses, right? So now she won't be doubled. Her electric is going to be destroyed once the water goes first. I'm just going to have her physically kick, because why not? Let's heal. That's a good question. Give me a second. Oh, wow. That guy must be a strong against element. That took 8 after doubling. That was ridiculous. So the water one goes away because you used the buff. And... huh, I never actually tried it. The electric didn't actually go away. I'm confused about that. Anyway, we'll figure that out. I do have a skill that can get rid of it. I thought any skill would have gotten rid of it. So what's the most you can put out at once? It's a good question. As many as you have, like as many as you've collected, kind of like the gene in Golden Sun. So currently I only have 2 of the beauty and like 1 of all the other ones that I do have. Where is it? Where the heck are my gene? Oh, there it is. I thought it was on the bottom. So like I have 1 fire, 1 blade, 1... So I have 2 of these, 2 of the ancient ones. I don't know what's the max that can exist in the game. But you have to collect them. So currently my max is 2 for this one. And 1 for most of my other characters. Thank you for that, Christina. Good luck in your stream. Yeah, that's what's a lot of fun about this game. Another thing that's pretty cool, I have a feeling it's not a super long game, but there's a lot of... There's, like, for example, there's a lot of branches in the storyline, where I don't think it changes the storyline, but it changes certain things that happen in the world. Like, there was this one, like... There's this one thing where a bunch of dolls, there's like living dolls, like Pinocchio kind of dolls. Puppets, I guess. And there was basically somebody going and killing the dolls to try and steal their heart to save their brother. It's something silly. But in the end, she said, "This is my fight. This has nothing to do with you. Leave." And we start walking towards the exit, and so you basically have the choice to actually leave or save her anyway. If you save her anyway, somebody else ends up dying. She survives. If you leave, she ends up dying. And so if you save her, you can get her on your team. If you don't, you probably get something else. But yeah, there's like... And then just now I had a thing where like one of my classmates, we saw him getting taken away by these dwarves, and we're like, let's go after him. But there was another path, and me being an RPG player, I'm like, well, what's in this other path? So I don't chase after him, I go somewhere else. We find another classmate, there's a big storyline, and goes, oh, why didn't you go after him? Okay, well, I'll go after him, you go this way instead. And I realized that was a branch too. I should have gone after him. Well, I don't know if I should have. If I would have gone after him, I probably would have gotten him on his team. Going this way probably gets somebody else on my team. But yeah, those are always fun. Anyway, right now we're trying to... Trying to get into here. It told me I'm not supposed to trade any, Or I need to trade, coins to break a rule to try and get through here, but how? There's nobody to trade with. Nobody that will trade for coins. Legitimately lost here. You look like that game, dude. Which game, dude? Hey, Edamon-san. How's it going? You mean...
Keen!
You mean this game, dude?
This is Keen Reflex.
己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな Keen Reflex 己に負けるな
So... Digibee, I don't know if you saw this before, because that time... Digibee don't know who you're talking about. Because this number has gone past 0, it went to 0, then reset to 750. Now that basically comes from follows, from subs, from just being here, you guys. That always gives support, so I appreciate it. And that means it's time for Keen Theater, which means I need to call my children. Let's see if they come on the first try. Leo, Nathan, 仕事だ!
Okay! Why do you have so much? I like that. I want you guys to get 10 times a road day. I want to get 10 times.
Alright, get ready.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
Book. I want slime book.
Computer chooses. Do whatever the computer says.
Set sail. I want slime book.
Want it, followers, give me, followers, cause I'm an SNS nerd, want it, followers, give me, gimme followers. Cause I'm an SNSner. Cause I'm an SNSner. Physical とメンタル
Good job. お疲れ、ありがとう。Say, ありがとう。
ありがとう。
何これ ?B。
かわいい。
かわいい、ありがとう。
かわいい。
Okay, ありがとう、お疲れ。
I want to jump.
This is Keen
Papa, I want to jump. I want to jump.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video
Okay,
games.
let's get it.
That's right.
That's so far. You jumped so far.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I
Yes, that was the Keen Family Theater. I should probably change it to like Keen Family Theater.
the meaning, and then I post a lesson
Okay.
on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
All right, let's sit down. What? You guys too, come on. No, come closer, come on. There you go. Thank you.
Follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
あれちゃんが俺があ、うん。その運転好きだよ。Okay. We're gonna get back to the game, but honestly, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Guys, to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
We already talked to this guy, yeah? We saved, where we got the... Let's teleportation あなたがどこにいてもシルクハットからハートのように取り出します。Is there some way I can do it from this guy? He's the only one who sells for Bura. Oh, okay. I can try and sell him one of my coins, maybe? I don't really want to. I'll bet you that's what it is. I have to try and sell him one of my coins. There it is. Okay, whatever we have the most of. That'll do it. Figured it out. てめえ、コインを売りやがったな。You sold a coin, didn't you? I found it. No, there wasn't anybody I didn't talk to, so I couldn't figure it out. But this is the only guy that was different. Everybody else trades for, like, gummy frogs. So I was like, I forgot I can just sell my coins. That's what I did. この町がコイン商売禁止と、知って売り上がったのか? You sold coins knowing that it was forbidden to trade coin in this city? Yes, I did. Ha ha ha. あんたこの道のもんだな。一目見りゃわかるぜ。一目ありがとう。なるほど。I thought he was gonna like take me to jail. Instead, he's like, "Oh, so you're a thief like us. I can tell just by looking at you." 私の、頭がお前の持っている金貨や銀貨を高く売ってくれるはずだ。Our leader should be able to sell your oh, so should be able to buy your gold and silver coins for a high price. お頭はロシュ島の最上階にいるはずだ。俺が合わせてやるよ。Okay, our leader is at the top floor of La Loche Tower. I'll show you the way. だがすぐには会えねえ。お頭の命を狙ってる奴が5万といるからな。But I won't let you see him right away because there are so many people trying to take his life. まずは塔の入り口のとこに木のシールを渡しな。あとは指示に従えばいい。Okay? Give a fire seal to the guy at the entrance and then listen to his instructions. Oh, he gave me one. I thought I had to use one of my own. Nice. Okay, we do know where to go. It is unfortunately about time for our break. I do need to take a 3-minute break here coming up soon. Yes, okay, before I talk to this guy, we're gonna take that 3-minute break. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. A good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a great chance to check out all of the other ways you can support me, which is all in this link. It has my Hiragana Hero game that'll teach you Japanese. It has links to a discount to Link Chat, which will help you practice Japanese through AI teachers. And it also has all of my social, the Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch if you're not watching on Twitch. All of those things that you can follow the support. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. 3分の休憩いただきます。
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Oh, 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 hey, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and we shall learn you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors.
To do it, I did it! Okay, welcome back again. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I forgot to breathe before I said that whole long thing. Welcome in. Twitch be bugging. Twitch be bugging. There is not. How are you guys doing? Let me remind you all, we are playing Magical Vacation in Japanese, and what we do in this stream is I play games in Japanese, and we go over different words that I think would be useful to. We got a lot of there's a lot of useful words this time. At least 2 pages, three full pages of words that I think are useful, as well as some phrases. And we had a challenge earlier. Oh, there's the phrase I was looking for. Why? I knew there was another phrase. Here it is. We also had a challenge here for how to translate to this. Okay. Oh yeah. Lots of stuff. We just figured out how to get in this tower. This game, by the way, hasn't been, it's never been released in the English. And so we're gonna be playing that. Sorry, this is really... Why? I just want to make sure we didn't like get rated when I wasn't paying attention. I don't think the number would jump up that... Yeah, okay. Well... Welcome in, I guess, everyone. The number suddenly jumped. I don't know what that's about. I think it's a glitch. So, ここはラロシュルと肩着のもんは入れないぜ。Okay, he's not gonna let anybody in who's an enemy, essentially. 話は聞いてるぜ。お頭に会うんだって。I heard all about you. You're going to meet our leader, huh? Who knows? いいかね、ギャプロンに風の資料を渡しな。We just keep handing out these seals, huh? 話をつけてくれるはずさ。Okay, we need to go to the first floor and talk to Gyapuron and give him a wind seal. Gyapuron は同じ場所でくるくる回ってるからすぐわかるはずだ。Gyapuron is just standing in the same place, spinning in circles, so you'll be able to tell who he is. What? By the way, this has popped up a lot, so we gotta go over this word. Kuru-kuru. Kuru-kuru. This is technically onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia for spinning. So you can also say, like, it's the kuru-kuru sitter, he's spinning in circles, right? It means spinning. So actually this one says, kuru-kuru mawateru kara. Mawaru means to spin. So he's saying he's spinning in circles, basically. So yeah, kuru-kuru, onomatopoeia for spinning. So for example, you could say, kuru-kuru shiteru. He's spinning. Kuru-kuru mawateru. This just has a little bit more of an oomph. He's spinning already makes sense. He's spinning in circles. If you think about it, it means the same thing. But that's basically what this is. You've added the verb spin to the already spinning action. Now you're saying he's spinning in circles. Right. Anyway, kuru-kuru. Kuru-kuru. I know, right? There's onomatopoeia for a spinning action. Yep, see, there it goes. Now it looks like the right number. That was clearly a glitch. 25 people don't just come in, say nothing, and then leave. So, 間違えるなよ. Don't. Oh, be careful. Yeah, we can't give the wind seal to the wrong person. We do need to be careful of that, it seems. Do we not talk to anybody else? Oh, it's cheese. Cheeseに囲まれて幸せ. I'm in heaven. I'm surrounded by cheese. No, okay, yeah, we can choose to give it to anyone. Tsuki o tabetai. I want to eat the moon. Tabetara mata tsukurimasu. Right. Once I eat it, I'll make it again. No, okay. Oh, there he is. That's the spinning one. I haven't fought in here yet. Do we fight in here? Okay, that's the guy. But like, okay, let's just. ドワーフの塔では昔はいろんな、すげえもんを作ってた。They used to. This tower's been called 3 different things now. They used to make a lot of really cool things in the dwarf tower. 今はまるでダメなんじゃねえか。古代機械をトースターに改造して、売ってる程度だからな。Now it's kind of pathetic. We're using an ancient machine to, or we turned an ancient machine into a toaster and are selling toast, essentially. 話は聞いてるぜ。お頭に会うんだって。I heard all about you. You're gonna meet our leader, huh? 1階の... Oh, we need to hand it to somebody else on the first floor? Okay. 1階のバラカにどこのシールを渡しな反射をつけてくれるはずだ。Hand the poison shield to, Baraka. 入り口の近くでチーズに囲まれて幸せそうにしてるやつが... Okay, we talked to him. He's the one who seems to be happy, being surrounded by cheese near the entrance. 間違えるなよ。So I have a feeling if we make a mistake, we need to go buy our own seals for this. They give us 1 seal to pass to them, but yeah, if we make a mistake, we'll have to use our own, I'm sure. 話は聞いてるぜ。お頭に会うんだって。I also say the same thing. I've heard all about you. You need to talk to our leader. 2階の入社テルに B のシールを渡しな話をつけてくれるはずだ。I hand the beauty seal to the Neuchatel in floor 2. とにかく足が速いんだ。He's really fast. 見ればすぐわかるぜ。You'll know when you see him. 間違えるなよ。Oh, he didn't say anything about don't make a mistake. Okay. Ayashiやつがいるぞ、者ども、出番だ。What? I'm not Ayashi, I'm literally... Okay. Literally like joining your team, guys. And at least that's what you think. He farted on us. No farting. What is that element that I'm seeing? Not darkness, is it? I don't think it is. Darkness doesn't look like that. Oh, that's bug, okay. We don't have any stone attacks. That doesn't really matter. This should finish it. Have you figured out a schedule yet for your stream? It's best if you can, even if it's an easy one, to set a schedule and keep to it. At the beginning, of course, you try a few things, see what works, but once you get it down. There are a lot of streamers that just come on randomly when they know. And that's okay. If that's all you can do, then that's... Oh, now he's spinning. But it's much more ideal to have a set schedule. Because, like... I can tell that it works, because I can actually see a glimpse of my chat before I even go online. And I'll often see people waiting in there for me, like 5 minutes before stream. I know who you are. Because they expect you, right? Even, no matter how much, I even told you my schedule and gave you the Discord, and still, of course, and this is normal human behavior, you came back with the next day with, what was your schedule again? Because people don't really remember. But, if you keep the schedule, and they're like, oh, Keen is always on at 7. No, it was 7 last time, 7. Then you know, it becomes a habit to people. Trying to figure all that out. Now I just want to, I do want to start scheduling. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be something that you, I mean, eventually, yes, but you don't even need to be announcing it. Just for your own notes, figure out that schedule and just start streaming that schedule. You don't even have to tell anybody. Even then, people will figure out when you're always on, and they'll tend to come at that time. Does that make sense? It's how we are as humans. Don't think you've won. Oh, what the? Just pop. Kind of want to fight this one now too. Kind of want to make the other one pop. No, wait, no, let's fight. I think we're gonna beat him. But yeah, because I was just thinking when you're gonna be on. Oh yeah, let me know. Is schedule changing, or did I see that wrong? Oh, thank you for reading it. The way I'm scheduling the games is changing. I probably could have worded it better. Yeah, so up until now, so there's a voting system for the games that I play. Currently, this is a good chance to let everybody know how it works. Let me go into my Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to see the link for the Discord, anyone. If we look at the schedule, my stream goes on a voting system. This is the schedule here. This time is in your time zone, so look at the Discord yourself. It'll say a different time. And these are the games that are currently on the voting list: Final Fantasy 6, Dragon Quest 3, Final Fantasy Tactics, Magical Vacation, Bravely Default, and Octopath Traveler 2. And then there's a voting system. So far, so these will be added to these votes right here. See the 13, 11, 11, 11. And up until now, the top 4, so that would be, if this was the end of the week, I would take these 4, and those would be my Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday games. I would, of course, choose the order, whatever I thought would be best, like the most popular game and the most popular day. But I've changed it to where instead of taking the 4, I'm going to take the top 2, and we're going to play those twice in that week. So, for example, Magical Vacation and Octopath Traveler 2 won last week, so we're going to play those twice. I think that's a little bit better for people who come in, they would like Magical Vacation, they want to see it again soon, but then they can see it again that week. What the heck? But yeah, that's what I was talking about. The top 2 get repeated instead of... That also will help me finish Octopath Traveler 2 in time. Oops. I'm gonna stream today. I have it set up, but I'm watching you first. Okay. It's fun, and that's a good list of games. Bravely Default is fun. Yeah. Did you get the remake, the remaster? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. You're gonna heal. Conero, これで勝ったと思うなよ. You probably don't think that you've won. We made him pop. Ooh, look at all those Kaidogumi. Oh, I went through. カエル組がたくさんいるんであります。この子のカエル組を取りたいなら、カエル組を5個支払おうであります。What? Oh, no, I meant to say no! My finger slipped. I wanted to go outside and try and count. There better be more than 5. I think so, it's on the Switch, the one I have. So the remaster is on... Oh, you're thinking of... Okay. You're thinking of Bravely Default 2, which was on the Switch, yeah. So Bravely Default, the original one, was on 3DS. And then they had Bravely Second Layer, which is technically the second Bravely Default. I don't know why the third one is called 2. But, so both of those were on the 3DS. And then, yeah, Bravely Default 2, which is a completely different story. Well, maybe in the same world, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, it is in the same world, I remember. That was on the Switch. So then they remastered the one on that was on 3DS, Bravely Default 1, for Switch 2. That's pretty good. There better be more than 5 frogs. I may be pissed. I just paid 5 frogs to get in here. 1. Yeah, there's more than 5. But I guess it's also the fact that you have to, like, physically capture them. So you're not getting as much as you'd like. Would that just say 5? I think I missaw. When I saw number 5. These by the way are healing items, these magical frogs. And they also tend to trade them for a lot of stuff. Dono cheese ga suki kana? Shiro kabi, ao kabi, hard ni, semi hard ni. Bush ni smoke, yodare deru. No, not you. The person we're supposed to be talking to is really fast. That guy was super slow. That I was also thinking about streaming FF7 Remake and Rebirth. I'll play this again along with Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Again? I haven't even played Rebirth yet. I haven't had time because my viewers aren't really interested in it. Oh, there he is. That's the fast guy. Holy crap. But I really want to play it because it looks good. And I love Yuffie. And there's probably other characters. I don't want to know. Don't let me know. No spoilers, but probably other characters that I like in there. I get the feeling. Get the feeling, I know. I know. I already have it. I have it on Steam. I just haven't had time to play it. I like how they tell you the fast guy, and then there's a whole bunch of different guys that are relatively fast, just to throw you off, and then it's clearly this dude. He's like tweaking out. Cheeseを作って言ってるんだ。体にいいんだぜ。I'm making cheese and selling it. It's good for your body. いっぱい食べよう、食えよう、死ぬまで食っていいからな。Eat a lot of cheese. You can eat it until you die. Yes, it's this dude. 話は聞いてるぜ。お頭に会うんだって。I've heard all about you. You're gonna meet our leader, huh? 2階の黒見えに刃のシールを渡しな。話をつけてくれるはずさ。Okay, we need to give the blade seal to Kuromie. Okay. 黒見えは俺たちと違ってのんびり屋だからな。Okay, I just talked to them. Super slow dude. ゆっくり歩いてるのが黒見えだ。間違えるなよ。Talk to the next one after. It's this one. They move so freaking slow. Look at this guy. どんなチーズが好きかな? I already read this one, yeah. What kind of cheese do I like? 2階のマンステールに音のシールを渡しな。話をつけてくれるはずさ。I wonder if, like, I got it wrong. if instead of just saying you're wrong, they would give me more directions to the wrong, like, I just go on forever. That'd be the best. Or like I get to the end and like, sorry, you were wrong. You wasted all that time. Alright, for the third game of the series. Yeah. That'll be fun, I'm sure. Monster wa, 超新者でいつもキョロキョロしてるよ。間違えるなよ。Let me double check this word. Got a small heart? I think that means he's timid. 小さい心もの Called it. 調子者 Timid person. Yep. I'll write it down. I love it when you look up a new word, but just from the different parts of the word, you're like, probably timid. Yes, it was. 小心者. 小心者 is gonna be a timid person. Okay. You know what? We need to. I don't know how many floors this has. Did it say third floor or second floor though? Oops. He's not gonna say it again, is he? Oh, he is. Okay. It's on second floor. Timid. Timid person, huh? What's Kyoto Kyoto doing? In Kyoto Kyoto Shiru, it's like this. Like they're like looking all over the place, like they're expecting something to happen. None of these people seem that way. I think I need to go to the third floor and then come back down. I saw there's a section. You're not moving. Oof. I'm glad there aren't battles in this place. Well, I mean, like, random battles. It would take a while, probably. All of this searching. No, I want to go back down. How do I get back down to the second floor? I wonder if I need to go through those mice over there. Did I already try in here? I think I did. Yeah. Where I came from. では次。怪しい奴がいるぜ。者ども、出番だ。Gonna beat up some peeps, yo. No. Okay, you know what? I do need to 7:30. We need to end the stream here soon. Luckily, we will be playing this again this week. That's something to look forward to. You kick. You use your butch. Oh, I have a few people on. New Japan-related people. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. I did we raid yesterday? Oh yeah, it was KJ. It's before. Okay, it's been a while since we. I think we might be going to raid into Christina. I'm gonna. What are Keeny Weenies? Okay, so for one, that's so funny that you would ask that though, because that's what Chris used to call me. Your brother Chris. Not like all the time, but sometimes he would. But it's supposed to be a cereal. It's a cereal. So any of the streamers, if you are affiliate, you have access to basically, it's not real money, but it's like a point. Yeah, you're Chris. You used to call me Keeny Weenie. But sorry. Anyway, so it's a currency. That's the word I was looking for. It's a currency that you get just by being in here. If you're subbed to the channel, which I don't even know about subs yet, but you basically pay, I don't remember exactly what, they keep changing, it's like $7 or something now a month, and you get subbed to the channel, and then you get the currency faster. I'm just talking about in general, not just my channel, everywhere on Twitch that's anybody's affiliate. And so if you click on that, there's a bunch of things that you can do using those points. The really cheap ones are obviously like just very basic stuff. But good ones on my channel are things like there's a couple kind of like stamps. Lan will go, look at me move. The Good Morning Mama, the 300 one is very popular. You can make me wear a Kate Sith mask for 20 minutes, which don't do now because I'm about to raid out, but you can do that. I have a Kate Sith mask that I wear. Kate Sith mask that I wear on my hat. There's an over 9,000 one, which is the Vegeta thing. But for mine, there's also the Ultimate Gacha, which is a popular one that actually teaches some Japanese. Pepsi song. Yeah, it'll play stuff. A lot of them like play stuff on the screen. That's kind of fun. If you get 100,000 Keeny Weenies, you get my game for free. That's what those are. Does that make sense? And so when you become 950, nice. And I'm ad, and it sounded familiar. Love Vegeta. That's really cool. Yeah. Hey, let me just give you an example one. I have infinite. There's stuff like so I make all of these, right? There are ones that people use that are just like from the internet and whatnot, but some of them, for example, like hydrate and stretch, they're just telling me to drink water and stretch. Because sometimes people just want to use points. So yeah, like this is Leon saying Pikachu. Right. So you would have paid the 300 points and then that would have made the noise kind of thing. But yeah, if you're you get points just by being in here, and I think every once in a while you can click it and get extra points. If you stick around for the raid, you get more Keeny Weenies. So yeah, definitely stick around for raids. When, like, I'm about to raid out, which means I dump you on I dump you onto somebody else's stream. Even if you don't talk in that stream or close it afterwards, if you just wait to be dumped, you get extra points for my stream. And like I said, if you're subbed, then it goes up faster. But yeah, you'll get it. You'll get points to do a lot of stuff pretty quick. And when you become affiliate, you can make these kind of rewards as well to insinuate. That's not the word. Incentivize people to stick around in your stream. But yeah, that is that. I do need to, I got an appointment coming up here, so I need to get ready for it, so. Alright, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. This is the end of my stream. If you can stick around for the raid, you'll get extra Keeny Weenies, and it's just appreciated. We are going to raid to our friend Christina, she's actually been in Japan for 30 plus years, so she knows a lot about Japanese culture. She's the perfect place to go, especially for a chill, relaxed stream. Kind of an older, I don't need to say that, sorry. Very nice lady. Yeah, just chill vibes and lots of learning about Japanese culture. If you would like to see me again, the next stream is going to be on Friday at 6 a.m. PST, which is 9 a.m. EST. The schedule is also on the Discord, which I highly recommend you joining if you want to be updated on events, schedules, and be able to vote for the games. You can vote every time before I do about half a day before I do a stream. There'll be a reminder in Discord where you can also vote for your favorite games. Once again, this link will take you to all of the ways that you can support me both financially and non. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for coming, and it's really nice to see you, JJB, brother, and everybody else. See you guys on Friday. I said it was nice. I know I said that weird. I said it was nice to see you, JJB. Yeah. See ya. I'm gonna push this button. Don't go anywhere though. I'm gonna raid out and get your extra Keeny Weenies for free. See you soon. See you Friday.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばに